What's up, everybody? You. What's going on? Hold up. Let me grab this shit on my phone. What's up, everybody? Though, what's going on? Long time no see. It's been a while since I've been live. Probably a couple days, maybe. I might be tripping. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a decent amount of time before I went live. What's going on? What's going on? What up, M? What up, Katie Bug, Skittles? What's going on with you guys? I actually just caught this I caught a few videos I want to check out, but yo, what's up, Eli? What's good with you, man? What's up? What's up? Hold on, let me drop this in here. I'm gonna open this up in a minute. Hell, what's up, Marie? How you doing? What's up, Sheba? What are you crying for, boy? You okay? He's over here crying. Hold on, let me pin this. Oops. All right, hold up 1 second. And okay, there we go. Hold on, let me pin this real quick. All right, there we go. Y'all make sure hit the like. What up, Carrie? How you doing? Shelly, what's up? NJ's mom, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for joining me. What are you doing? What's wrong, buddy? Why are you crying? It's okay. Sheba, what's up? Shelly, Marie, M, Carrie. Here, let me. Did I pin that? Yeah, I did. Okay, I pinned it. But I actually want to check out. I want to pull up. I want to pull up this video real quick because it just dropped. Let's check it out real fast.
Students return to classes. Idaho University students returned to classes today amid what police described as a sense of fear in our community. But many are opting for remote learning. There is also heightened security on campus, particularly around sorority and fraternity houses. As the investigation into the stabbing slayings of 4 roommates enters its 3rd week, eerie similarities are emerging with another unsolved murder case 400 miles away in Salem, Oregon. In August 2021, 26-year-old Travis Jutin and his wife Jamelyn were savagely stabbed, attacked in their home as they slept in bed. Travis was killed. His 24-year-old wife survived despite being stabbed 19 times. And there's another unsolved murder case that's attracting lots of curiosity. In June 2020, a 71-year-old woman was savagely stabbed to death inside her home. Sandra Ladd lived 350 miles from the University of Idaho in Washougal, Washington. The similarities with the University of Idaho case are striking. The victims were all attacked as they slept. And get this, all the frenzied attacks happened on the 13th of the month. Despite those similarities, police investigating the Idaho murders say there does not appear to be any evidence to support the cases are related. Nancy Grace, host of the Crime Stories podcast, agrees.
Think about it. If we believe the premise that this was a targeted attack, that disassociates the killer from the other 2.
In her opinion, the killer probably knew at least one of the 4 slain students.
I don't mean a lover, an ex-husband, a boyfriend. It could be someone as tangential as the grocery store delivery boy, the pizza guy, somebody that was in your class last semester. The killer was within the orbit of one of these victims.
And she thinks the 2 surviving roommates escaped only because the killer never knew there were others living on a lower floor.
When you go into one particular door, it only looks like there's 2 levels, which is why I think he never went downstairs and found the other 2 victims asleep.
Nancy's my shit. What do you guys think, though? Afraid to say serial killer? Yeah, hold up. Great. Hold up. So there's a serial killer on the loose. That's kind of like where my mind's at with it. I feel like it's a serial killer and he's just targeting he or maybe a couple. You know, there's killer couples out there too. You'd be surprised. Who knows, man? I don't know. Like, my mind's baffled about this case. Is just crazy. This case is crazy as shit. Like, you can't. you want to blame a lot. There's a lot of different people that come across as suspects to me, and it's like, holy shit, you know. Yes, there is a serial killer, Angela says. I mean, what are your guys' theories? I read some earlier from the video that I made earlier. And then I went out, did some yard work and shit, and then I came back in, took a shower, and I came in. I'm like, I'm gonna go live because I said I was gonna go live tonight. So I'm just wondering, like, what are some of your guys' theories? Like, what do you really think? Who do you think could have done this? Or do you think it was targeted? Do you think it wasn't targeted? Do you think it was somebody that was mad that could have been a boyfriend, girlfriend situation? It could have, there's so many different aspects and angles that we can run with on this case. The only thing that fucks with me is the part that LE law enforcement really made so many mistakes and were contradicting on their statements so many times in this case. Like I've literally last night I was sitting here watching, I was binge watching videos, and I just noticed, and going through articles and everything, and just noticed the inconsistencies in their statements, especially with the, oh, it's okay, you're safe. Like how are they safe? Why would you even make a statement as if they're safe? How do you know they're safe? Like why would that even come out your mouth? Why would you say to the public that you are safe? It's just something that I want to know. Like why, and then go back and chop that statement and say, nah, you're not safe. Is it because they already were on to somebody and they were like, oh, you're safe? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. That shit fuck with me. Yeah, the mayor, exactly. Killer couple, target. I don't agree. I don't think a serial killer. Okay. I agree on the two that had already been home, or they would have got caught up in this. Yeah. Very baffling, says Gemini. There's some sick mothers out there. Let's get down here. Let me read some of you guys' comments here, because I'm curious about what you guys are thinking. Let's see. Their neighbor reported a prowler back in July. Interesting. That's interesting. Very interesting. Stalker, prowler. Oh yeah, I got what you said on the first one, but I get it. You had to break it down for everybody else. Targeted to one person, Stacy says. Thank you for sharing, Stacy. I appreciate it. Shelly says, I just don't get why the roommates called someone over before 911, but neighbors look sus too. Now, did they call somebody over because they didn't go upstairs and they're just, downstairs is their little space? You know what I mean? Like, you know how if you have roommates and everybody has their own space that nobody fucks with, there is there's a such thing, but it is fishy though, right? Like it's fishy that one, they didn't hear anything, but yeah, they could have been wasted out of their mind. So you got to play that into factor. They are college students. They are in their 20s. They're partying. They're, there's no telling what other drugs they're doing. You know what I mean? They could have been on Xanax or anything that, knock them out, and drinking on top of it and just been passed out. I mean, anything is possible, right? Gemini says targeted. Neighbors look sus too, Shelly said. I meant to read that part too. Gemini says targeted. Stacy says killer known but not well. MJ's mom says, I think a guy was either turned down or snubbed by one or more of the girls and couldn't control his anger. Huh. Yeah, the mayor had said that for sure. No one is safe, Angela says. I have a suspect in mind, and now I'm just convinced he's gone on a killing spree because he gotten away with it. Why are you crying, buddy? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? Come here. What's wrong? Why are you crying? You gotta go potty? He's trying to tell me something. He's crying. What is he telling me? What's wrong? Did mommy come home? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. What's wrong? Your ears hurting? What's wrong? What you trying to tell me? Okay. Do you got to go outside? He's not reacting to going outside, so I don't think he does. But I do want to see what you were saying. You said, I have a suspect in mind, and now I'm just convinced he's gone on a killing spree because he's gotten away with it. Very possible. That's a very possible scenario. So who would be your suspect in mind? I'm just curious on who your suspect in mind would be. I'll be looking for that comment. Or is Ellie just putting up a smoke screen? Very possible. I think the whole group was targeted. The girls who usually live there as a whole, not an individual. See, my thing is like, I'm thinking, what if he was meant to, or she, whatever, was meant to kill everyone in that house and was just so gassed. He or she was gassed out after killing 4 people that he literally just, I don't know, or he or she was just so gassed out and tired that they had to get the fuck up out of there or they were going to get caught up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe they screamed, maybe it was loud, maybe something was loud, and there's no telling. I did see I seen the interview with the neighbor, and it was real weird. I'll say I seen like 3 interviews with him. A little weirdo. That's just my opinion, though. I think the whole group was targeted. Okay, I did read that. Stacy says is why the 2 in the basement weren't killed. Gemini says neighbor creeps me out. You're talking about Jeremy, right? Destiny Rose 420 says love and light to everyone. My first live here. Really appreciate the channel and T-REV and the awesome moderators. Thank you, Destiny. I appreciate that. Libby says, or jealous ex-boyfriend, but I just can't see one person pulling this off themselves, especially Jack D. He too small. Ellie knows more, kind of like in Delphi case. Cecil says, I think it's the Jack dude with I think it's the Jack dude with the hunting pick with the destroyed deer. Weird. And the same knife. So you think it was the same knife that he had in the picture? Do you have that picture? Send it to me if you can. Just hit exclamation point email and I'll pull it up. We actually don't really know the 911 call, though. They haven't released the details. Now, according to what happened on the 911 call, is a friend, made the 911 call and then went out and literally collapsed. That's like allegedly, what happened. I don't know how it bothers me because wouldn't you go upstairs? I'm talking about the 2 students that were there. Wouldn't you go upstairs and see if your friends are okay? I don't know. Weird. Maybe they went up to ask him a question. I have no idea. No, we don't know how it played out. We really don't. It's weird. It's super fucking weird. So she said, shock. Mel 077 says, shock can make you forget your own kids' names. That's crazy shit. And that is very true. Shock can really throw you. You're right. Shock. I've been in shock before and just really forgot everything around me. It was like I blacked out. You don't remember shit. They were afraid, I think. Angela says, too many people killed the same way over in the W. Oh, damn. I just saw a video saying Ethan's brother might have been at the food truck too. Remember when the spirit box said, my own brother? Yeah, I do remember that very well. It was laying in my head right now. It's still sitting in my head, Mindy. It is. It's still sitting in my head. I gotta go in and cut some shit out because those last spirit box sessions I did, I heard Jack come across. I heard Ethan come across. I heard Jake come across. I heard Michael come across. I heard Abby and Libby from Delphi come across. I heard something about bread truck. I heard something that said bread, and then it said something like truck right after. And then I heard when I asked Kaylee, is there anything that you want to say to your sister Autumn? And she said, I helped her. Or I helped, yeah, or I helped her, or I helped you. I forget which one it was, but I matched it up with her voice. It was her voice directly. It was her physical voice because I went to that spot on the surveillance from the food truck and listened to her talk at the window. Oh my God. That was crazy. Emily says Jack was sus at the food truck. I don't care that Ellie apparently cleared them. You know, it is common that people get cleared and then shit comes back and they do get arrested later, though. You do know, we all know that is people being into true crime. I mean, we've seen it with many cases. Stacy says they heard something and didn't want to check on the roommates. Yeah, shit. I mean, that's very possible. They could have heard something and been like, oh shit, there's a party going on. Neighbor called at 2 a.m. in July to report someone in bushes, says it was going on for about a week. Good gracious. Somebody was already plotting, huh? He's sending spirits. I have something from Reddit to email you. Go ahead. Yeah, put it down below. Mods, put that down. Hold on, I got you. I'll put it there too, just in case somebody didn't. Hey T-REV, you have Grub Truck video available? Yeah, I do actually. I'll pull it up right now. I got it right here. If you want to jump into that, it's called where's it at? Let me grab it.
Oh, he's scared now.
Turn that bullshit off. Grub. It was Grub, wasn't it? Grub Truckers. It's called Grub Truckers is the channel. If I don't know if they removed what they had up there, but we'll go back to it. Check out this chatting from stream 10 days ago. So hold up. It's going to be the most viewed video that they have. Now, it looks like they may have deleted it. Let's check, though. Let me jump the gun. 127,000 views. That's the video. Do you guys really want to see that video again? Oh, love you, pup. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. Oh, he has empathy for the victims. Rejection. Hold up. Rejection. Yes, could have been a motive. Sensing. Rando says, I don't think anything could be ruled out until more information comes out. I don't think anyone is safe in that community. I don't think no one is safe in that community by far. I think it's very dangerous in that community, and I think you should be having a gun in your hand. And what I mean, I'd be afraid to sleep. You know, I'd have that. I'd literally, if I lived in that town right now, I'd be investing in motion sensor detection shit to go off when somebody comes up near my shit, so I am warned. If I lived in that town, in fact, I mean that's how shit's got to be today. Somebody comes up, you know, the motion sensor goes off. Next thing you know, that you kind of need that these days because people are fucking crazy. People are crazy. Oh my God, don't be sorry. I love that pup. Thank you. I appreciate that, Angela. I think it's the Jack guy, the neighbor who has a weird hunting pick with a deer sliced and diced, and there was the same exact knife, the authorities confirmed. Now, they probably checked into that, right? You guys want to watch that video? Let me know down in the comments. Too many Jacks, I get confused. I know you got Jack 1, Jack 2, Jack 3, Jack 4, Jack 5. It's like, what the fuck? T-REV at the Grub Truck. Hunter looks to be there. All right, let's go ahead and find him then. Let's find Waldo then. T-REV at the Grub Truck. Hunter looks to be there. Damn, I've got myself talking. Okay, that's awesome. Let's jump into it. What's up, Ghost Devil? How you doing, man? Nice to see you in the stream. Shout out to everybody who came in here. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, whatever. If you're new here, I appreciate you guys coming through. I'm just hanging out tonight. We're going to watch some videos, open up the panel, let people come up and talk. If you do end up coming up on the panel, please make sure your mic is not echoing and make sure you show me your face before you come up. You do not have to show your face up here. You can just show it and I'll wait for you to close it down. If you don't want it down, let me know in private chat. That's cool too. I want people to come up and discuss their theories if they want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can discuss it in chat. I'll read it. Just make sure if you do come up, your mic's not echoing for one, and that you're a real person. That's all I ask. Hearing one of the girls had OnlyFans page, wondering if it was a psycho from that. Nene, if that is true, that's an absolute possibility. All the way. That's a 50-50 possibility that it could be a psycho that was so obsessed with one of the girls that, you know, he had these, you know, fantasies and he acted out on some shit. Yeah, it's very, very true that could be the possibility here. If she had an OnlyFans page, yes, that's a very big possibility. No way he's got carpal tunnel at this age. That'd be crazy. Carpal tunnel, shit. They were afraid, shock. Too many Jacks. So y'all want to watch? Y'all want to see this video real quick? What's up, Eric? Shout out to Eric, Natasha, Steven, Mindy. She said they sent an unresponsive person to the place. See, that's the thing that messes with me, Mindy, is when they're like, oh, the person was unresponsive. Or we got an unconscious person. Were they talking about the person that passed out when they made the 911 call? Now, that's allegedly. We don't know if that's true, but that's what was put out, that allegedly one of the people came in, seen it, and then ran out, fainted, and passed out on the grass. That's one of the things that was reported. And I've seen that in multiple places on Reddit forums, but I have yet seen that be put out on the presser, though. You know what I mean? Like, I've never, the police, I haven't seen that come from the police directly. I'm just curious, though, if that did happen, because that, you know, it would be shocking to see some shit like that. If you walked in and literally seen blood everywhere and friends stabbed to death and blood's all over the place, you might really just faint and pass out. That's a big possibility. They just wouldn't say all that on dispatch, my opinion, says Mindy. I appreciate you sharing that, Mindy. I got it. I got the footage pulled up right now. Now, if y'all really want to check this footage out, we'll go through it again. T-REV, definitely check out the newest Inside Edition. I just played it. Katie Bug, I just played it. I literally just played it. I'll play it again. If you, for everybody who just came in, I'll play it again right now. All right, here it is right here. This just came out. Now, this is explaining something. I just played this for some of you guys that were in here, so I'll play it back one more time, and then we'll check out the footage that someone just mentioned.
Idaho University students returned to classes today amid what police described as a sense of fear in our community. But many are opting for remote learning. There is also heightened security on campus, particularly around sorority and fraternity houses. As the investigation into the stabbing slayings of 4 roommates enters its 3rd week, eerie similarities are emerging with another unsolved murder case 400 miles away in Salem, Oregon. In August 2021, 26-year-old Travis Jutin and his wife Jamelyn were savagely stabbed, attacked in their home as they slept in bed. Travis was killed. His 24-year-old wife survived despite being stabbed 19 times. And there's another unsolved murder case that's attracting lots of curiosity. In June 2020, a 71-year-old woman was savagely stabbed to death inside her home. Sandra Ladd lived 350 miles from the University of Idaho in Washougal, Washington. The similarities with the University of Idaho case are striking. The victims were all attacked as they slept. And get this, all the frenzied attacks happened on the 13th of the month. Despite those similarities, police investigating the Idaho murders say there does not appear to be any evidence to support the cases are related. Nancy Grace, host of the Crime Stories podcast, agrees.
Think about it. If we believe the premise that this was a targeted attack, that disassociates the killer from the other 2.
In her opinion, the killer probably knew at least one of the 4 slain students.
I don't mean a lover, an ex-husband, a boyfriend. It could be someone as tangential as the grocery store delivery boy, the pizza guy, somebody that was in your class last semester. The killer was within the orbit of one of these victims.
And she thinks the 2 surviving roommates escaped only because the killer never knew there were others living on a lower floor.
When you go into one particular door, it only looks like there's 2 levels, which is why I think he never went downstairs and found the other 2 victims asleep.
Now, I did get this earlier, okay, guys? I got this earlier. Where's it at? It's, yeah, no. Okay, let's go to here. Extended, no, that's not it. Right here. This one is a person of interest. I kind of want to go over this real quick before, oh, this is 41 minutes. All right, so let me know. I'll let you guys go ahead and jump. All right, I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want to go over the footage from the food truck again? Because some people are saying Hunter's there. Now, Hunter's name came out on the spirit box. And when I say spirit box, I use a different type of spirit box where actual spirits come through in their, you know, normal formed voice from when they were here on Earth. I got Kaylee Gonkov's voice 100%, and I was able to compare on my last live that I did, and it's kind of mind blowing. But I'll let you guys decide which one do you want to see? Do you want to go over? Do you want to check this one out? It's called Person of Interest. Somebody told me that this was very, very interesting, and that there is a person of interest in this, and that this is named in this on this video. Or do you guys want to go through the camera footage? I'll let you guys decide. Let me know camera footage or this new video. Person of interest. I'm gonna hold up. Maybe we'll take a vote. I'm trying to think. Just put in chat, whatever. Person of interest. Okay, yeah. Person of interest. Person of interest. I see 2 person of interest. New one. Yep. Shelly, new one. I see you guys. Allie, Stacy, and Shelly all say person of interest. B Rando says person of interest. I think B Rando is the one who told me about it. Okay, everybody. I see you're leaning towards person of interest, and I'm with you guys on that. POI. Yep. Lee, thank you. All right, let's see. Natasha. Person. Okay. I already see where this is going. We're going on it. Let's check it out. Let's get into it.
My family and I just got finished putting up the Christmas tree. It took us practically all day. My wife's a perfectionist, I guess. Well, I should say we did. It was really her that put it up. But we were all exhausted after she'd finished, and I was laying there on the couch. My wife and my son were watching Mickey's Christmas Carol, and I started dozing off. And right there, before I dozed off, I was in a place between being asleep and being awake. And this is what I saw. I saw a newscast. And I want to be very specific about that, like a vision. There's a female. She had dark hair. She's a newscaster. She said, police were in pursuit of a suspect connected with the Moscow University slangs. That was her exact words, the Moscow University slangs. He turned the gun on himself and took his own life. We're going to talk about the Moscow murders today. I think I found a possible suspect. I'm going to need your help investigating.
Here we go. Some people may have seen this already. I didn't get to see it. I did not see this.
You're watching Midnight Radio. I'm your host, Jerry Adams. I'm so glad you could be with me today. Things I'm going to go over today, the Moscow murders. I think I found a suspect, but I'm going to need your help investigating. I'm not saying this is a guy, but I'm saying you need to look at this guy. Also, I have interior pics of the Moscow murders house and some more information regarding that. Thank you for joining me for this daily broadcast here on Midnight Radio. Website is midnightrad.io. My phone number, if you'd like to call and leave me a voicemail message. Again, I'm not looking for tips, everybody. That goes to the police. The police want your tips. I don't. I want your WAS, your TAT, and your WATs. That's wild ass theories, your tame ass theories. What does WAS stand for?
Yeah, I've never
Or wild
seen them
ass
either.
speculations. And this thing I'm about to tell you now might be a wild ass speculation. But before I go into that, I want to say, please subscribe. If you're watching this, please subscribe. If you want to keep up with what we come out with just about every day, take a day off every now and then. If you want to continue this information, please subscribe, hit the bell. That way you get it fresh. Whenever I send something out, you get it fresh. A lot of this stuff is time sensitive. And if you like it, please hit like. If you don't like it later after you subscribe, you're always free to unsubscribe. I want to thank you guys for being here again. Phone number one more time, 325-261-0892. 325-261-0892. Website midnightrad.io. I have an article that I'm working on. It's going to go up there hopefully today. I said it was going to be there last night, and that's what led me into this interesting character that I want to tell you about today.
Oh, I can't wait to see who this is.
This
Welcome, just
going
for class.
over all my notes, writing this article, and my article is not like any other article you've read because I'm also taking into account some WAS and WATs, even some TATs.
Is it good, Teresa?
When I write this, one of the wildest ones I've heard, which doesn't, speak to the fact whether it's true or not, only time will tell there, was the psychic reverend. And that's a couple episodes back where she was getting impressions from her spirit guides on the suspect. But I listened to her very carefully and I documented it very carefully because at the end of the day, when this person is caught, I want to know if this stuff stacked up. I mean, there's a few things that just crossed my mind. And these are times, both times, it wasn't thinking. The first one is I was sitting there, and this is after I thought about this horrible tragedy. And this is even after I prayed about it. I was sitting there with a blank mind, and I saw two boys, and they were young boys, about 10 years old. But this one in particular, he had like a bowl-shaped haircut, brown hair, and he had these really red, ruddy cheeks. And he was about 10 years old. And this is him when he was a kid. My mind said, this is a murder when he was a kid. And it also,
much better.
Something told me that the knife was his brother's and not his. Well, that's the feeling I got. This was on the flash. And another thing is that he worked. I felt like that he worked with one of the girls, the Mad Greek, or around there, or something to that effect. But I got that really strong, and came back to my senses. I thought, wow, that's weird. But I wanted to document it. That's why I told it here. It might be true, it might not be. But at the end of the day, we're going to know. Also, when I was working on this article, going over all this information, going over what the psychic said, I noticed that someone else wrote an article about what she said. As I was writing mine, I saw that somebody else did. I'm like, okay, that's fine because it's not the same as mine. But then I noticed things that were misquoted in the article, names misspelled and things like that. And then I listened back to what the psychic said, and then I got the name. I got it better, because I got the real name. One of the names was David Pallades. She said, the killer looks like David Pallades. I'm going to go over this information with you. I'm not saying this man I'm about to name to you is the murderer. Not at all. I'm not saying that. Don't treat him like he is innocent until proven guilty. But I would encourage you to investigate this man on several different points, and it'll be easy for you to do once I give you his info.
Shout out
Again,
to
I'm not pointing the finger at him, but we'll leave no stone unturned. All the information I'm giving you is public information. So there's that.
I heard about that too, Highlands Outdoors. I did hear about that.
So one of the things she said was if she saw the picture of this man on Facebook, she would know if it was him. She said,
do you remember the name?
The spirits told her that he looked like David Pallades. It's not David Pallades, but he looked like David Pallades. So who's David Pallades? He's the... Yo,
I got that name through the spirit box. David. It came through the spirit box, by the way.
Author of the book Missing 411.
Just
so this
saying.
Picture of David Pallades right here. And that's David Pallades. He's an author of the book. It's a book series now. Missing 411. Oh, that's interesting. She also said, I'm going to have David Pallades. Again, I'm not blaming David Pallades, but that is his picture. He is the author of Missing 411. She also said that she saw bread. She saw a lot of bread. And let me see what I got here about bread. So she saw a lot of bread. So it made her think that this man works at a bakery, like a family bakery. And he didn't like working at the bakery, but that's where he worked at. He felt like he saw these girls in the town, and it was like candy that he wasn't allowed to have. They weren't interested in him. And let's see, things like that. Here's a picture of some bakery items, right? From the Idaho Farmhouse Bakery. Pies. She talked about spot pies. She talked about pastries, and she said French bread. She kept getting the idea of French bread. Is it possible that maybe the French bread was delivered to the Mad Greek? We'll talk about that from this place I'm about to name. So I just casually looked something up, and I found this. Moscow man starts bakery from scratch. I thought, well, that's interesting. What is this story? What's that about? How does this go? Well, it's called the Idaho Farmhouse Bakery. Owner found passion during pandemic and created a new business. So the story is, there's this man, I'll give you his name in a minute. He started this bakery. Maybe I'll just read this for you. Oh, there's this picture. His name is Philip Koch. Peacock, right? Philip Koch. If that is how you pronounce his name. Does he look familiar? Does he look a little bit like maybe David Pallades? Please stick with me here. David Pallades, Philip Pallades, Philip. Surely I've got more than that. I do. He said when he was laid off because of the pandemic, he started baking. It gave him a feeling like he never felt before. It made him feel good, like he created something, like he did something. He talks about the moment that he took bread out of the oven, but he decided to turn this to a business. So he's still there in Moscow, Idaho, and he delivers these baked goods, these pastries, these things. He's also in different fairs and things. But then he got his job back, but he continued to sell his baked goods.
Crazy.
So he actually started this in 2021.
This guy talks fast.
So he works at Pullman Building Supply, which is actually, he works in the paint department. He's a paint associate, which this is interesting. And I'm going to tell you why here in a minute. Actually, let me go ahead. Let me just walk you through all this logical thought here, okay? Let me get back to me. All right, let me show you this. And you guys actually help me with this with your comments. So we have this man, he runs a bakery. Okay, nothing there, right? And why would it be, right? Okay, so let's see. Let me go over some of your comments, which made a big difference in this. I actually found some things you were taking for. Okay. Oh, this is hard to go over, people. It really is. And again, I'm not saying it's this guy. So other things, a few other things the psychic said was that she said something about this man having, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know if any of it's true. She said that he had twins or something, or brother. She said that his parents were ethnic and they had really dark hair, which would be odd for parents, right? I think so. And he said his parents' property was out in the country. She said his parents' property was out in the country. She said he took the knife and he buried it behind a barn or shed, behind the barn into the dirt because he wanted to keep it for later. These are very specific things, right? Well, I asked you if your wild ass theories, you guys gave them to me. And you also gave me some tame ass theories and some wild ass speculations. Here's one right here. I'm telling you, a 35 to 42-year-old and a contractor. I'd even bet he either owns a remodeling company or works for one. He probably also does a lot of nonprofit and charity work. People think he's a great guy that helps the community. I'm confident my projection is as accurate as the Witch of Indoors is.
Mama D's was similar, so, PJ says.
You know what? Something about Philip Peacock is that he was laid off, right? But he works in a paint supply place. He works there at a paint supply place. So do you think...
Thank you for sharing that, Jennifer. That's interesting.
Do you think that he would have some contacts with some... I bet he would have some contacts with some builders. Don't you think so? I bet he would. And if he got laid off from the paint supply place, I'm thinking that he would have, I don't know, been able to work with some contractors. Let me show you what I pulled up, and I'll need your help pulling stuff up too, because I'm going to put a link to all this information in the show notes. Because you need to look at this further. All right, so he was laid off in 2020. He started his bread business in 2021. Well, I got this bit of information. We're going to go over the pic.
Now, I keep this bread theory just keeps coming out. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard about this bread. And bread was mentioned on my spirit box, which is insane too. I'm just curious if you've heard of. Just put 1 in chat. I'm curious to all of you who've heard the bread theory.
Pictures of the Moscow University murder house here. And I was looking at this, the interior pics were from February 18th, 2020. Now, at this time, the taxes went up significantly because they'd remodeled. Well, they remodeled during the time that Philip Koch was laid off.
Right. I seen you had COVID.
Do you think that maybe he worked?
Everybody give a prayer for Sweet and Sleuthy. I'm pretty sure I seen in on Zab's channel that she's dealing with COVID right now. So everybody put a prayer out there for her.
With a contractor that he knew to paint? Perhaps he helped paint this. I don't know. You're going to be able to find it in his Facebook page, which I myself am actually not able to look at right now. The psychic also said that he would have a hunter pick he's a hunter, and he would have a pic of a buck on his Facebook page, with horns, and he would be holding up the head. She bet he has that on his Facebook page. He's also, at this time, he's going to have cuts on his fingers. His parents are scared of him. They know he's off, and they suspect that he might do this, but they're afraid of him. So parents, if you're listening to me and you happen to hear me say this, and you know that he has that cut on his fingers,
I'm obsessing too.
Again, I'm not saying he did it, but I don't think this person is going to be taken alive. When the cops go to question him, he's going to run off and he's going to commit suicide. That's what I think. His crimes are too big. So what else do we have? He works paint and sells at Moscow Building Supply. So he still works there, but he continues to have his Idaho farmhouse bakery. I'm thinking he helped remodel that house on King Road.
That'd be crazy.
His parents have very dark hair. That's what the psychic says. So look up his parents. It's only fair, right? So there's a lady here. She goes by the name of Peacock. And here's what she looks like. So that'd be his mother, and she
Make sure you
has
take care of yourself.
dark hair. Apparently, Peacock has a sister named Jessica. So there's also some information. But you can also see at the top here, look at this. This is their land, his parents' land. Look at this.
You know they have to watch the YouTube.
You think they have a barn there somewhere on this sprawling landscape? Do you think this would have been a place that he could have went at night and cleaned up?
Yeah, of course it could be. Allegedly.
They have irrigation, though. So, again, these are all WAS, wild ass speculations. I need your help investigating all this. Now, let me pull up Philip's Facebook page for you.
Just for your information.
That's the wrong Philip.
Creators did this sort of sleuthing based off of.
Here we go.
Donna Sefron's
Okay.
readings. Yeah, I watched Donna's readings.
I don't know who the guy with him is, but I think this is at his wedding. I'm not sure, but looking at the tie. And I do know his wife's last name was Bun, right? So apparently, maybe, I'm surprised they didn't call it the Cock and Bun Bakery.
Oh, no problem, sweet and sleuthy. Prayers up for you.
This is him.
Drink water.
Now, this is interesting. This picture right here, happened August 24th, 2016. Why is this of significance? Because his mother said, "Peacock, love the shades, but what is it with the makeup, LOL? Also, you guys look so happy, so cute." Well, this is, those crazy Portland concerts. So this is in Portland, Oregon. And he's saying that's makeup on his face. To me, it looks like somebody scratched his face. And I know that there were other killings in Oregon, stabbing killings that they haven't solved yet. So, now the stabbings weren't from 2016. But this person goes to concerts in Oregon. So do you think maybe he traveled there, saying he's at a concert? Maybe here he did something that the police don't know about, which is why it doesn't behoove any of us to sit there and do nothing and not talk about this stuff, because they have a long history of not catching anybody for a lot of things. So if people don't talk about it, it doesn't become a priority for them, does it? Now there's resources and all kinds of things, and now that this is in the public light, it's number one. But if it wasn't, guess what? There's already been 2 unsolved stabbings. And you think the FBI was involved in that? But look, this man clearly has scratches around his face. It's not makeup. Just food for thought, just food for thought. Does he look like David Pallades? Again, this is just something some psychic said. Doesn't mean anything. I'm going to put a link to this guy. Now, here's what we're looking for. We want to see, I can't go through all his pictures. You want to see if there's a picture of him in a buck. You want to see if there's dates that he went to these concerts in these different places. It's got this. Idaho murders, 3rd unsolved stabbing attack resurfaces after college slaying mystery.
Perfectly landmarked somewhere in the sleuthing would be easy.
So last Wednesday, the reporters asked if there was any possible connections between the student slayings and the 2nd unsolved stabbing. There's actually three now. There's 2 others and the one that happened. We talked about this yesterday. Travis Juten and his wife dangerously injured.
Hello, and
so there's this other one in Washington here.
Shout out to Pennsylvania.
Washington, Idaho, and Oregon. We have this in Washington, Idaho, the one we're currently talking about. Then we have Oregon, Travis and Jamelin. Then we have Sandra Ladd in Washington. Do you think this corresponds with, I don't know, somebody went to a concert, so that's why they happen to be there? So a little background on me. I'm a writer. I write mysteries and horror, okay? And it is impossible, just about impossible, especially if there's no DNA left in the scene, for the police to catch somebody that doesn't have a motive. If there's no motive, they can't link it with anything like that. So, for example, they have to, usually they look at and they say 80, 90%, 99% of the time, 95 actually, it's somebody in the person's family, like their boyfriend or husband or something, that committed the murder.
You know what's funny is that, or not funny, but you know what is, pretty interesting is that they just mentioned this murder right here on the Inside Edition. So they mentioned this one and this one and one other one.
I've also studied this stuff deeply. So let's say you went on a trip and you're going out of town to, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. You're going to a mall 2 states away, 3 states away. You're going to an art show somewhere. You just happen to be going somewhere. There's also something called economy. it can't cost somebody to commit a murder. We're talking about some selfish individuals. So they're kind of casual about the murders a little more. It's like they're not going to lose a dime to murder somebody. Because that's what they think about them. They care about the act of what they do, not the person they kill. They care about the things they take or objects. They don't care about people. They're not like us. They're not empathic like us. These are psychopathic, sick people. So if this guy's going to a concert, or anybody, let's say you're going to a concert, and you just pick a random house and murder somebody and then leave, and then go back 200 miles to where you live, they're going to have one hell of a time finding you, aren't they? These other murders happen at 3 a.m. also. Well, what happens at 3 a.m.? You go to a concert. Oh, about what time does it let out? Now, there wasn't a concert on the night of the Moscow murders, but what was there? What was there? There was a big football game. We're coming into MO here. And again, I'm speculating because I'm allowed to do that. I'm not saying this man did it. I can't. I don't know. It's not my job. I'm speculating, though. I'm speculating the hell out of it, and I thank you for your theories. You guys are top-notch. MidnightRad.io. They're on the YouTube page. You guys are giving me your comments and your theories, and you guys are amazing because I learn a lot from you, and I mean that. So let's look at a little more at this, but they officially drew no connection between any of the...
If you guys just came in, make sure you smash the like button, subscribe, and enjoy the vibe. Panel is open. If anybody does want to come up and share their theory, and you want to share your theory with everybody, you're more than welcome to come up.
These murders. Sandra Ladd, 71, she was found dead in her home in Washougal, Washington on June 14, 2020. Her death was ruled a homicide by the medical examiner, found multiple stab wounds in her torso. The two attacks happened 14 months apart, but within 70 miles of one another. The locations are roughly a 5-hour drive west of Moscow, Idaho. Like the attack on the Junits, the attack happened between 3 and 4 a.m. on the 13th of the month. So on the Jutins, it happened on the 13th of the month between 3 and 4 a.m. So there's no similarities here. You see what I mean?
Man, I swear I'd seen that video.
Wow. Are you starting to see this now? All the links to everything I'm saying are going to be on the YouTube page. You can check it out for yourself.
Excuse me, guys.
I really think we should check out this Philip Koch guy.
I got that video, Libby.
Let's see what else we have. My WAS is a guy 30. Did I already read that? No. Yes. But
I got that video right now.
She repeated it. 35 to 40-year-old that does odd construction jobs and may have worked on the house, remodeled. He knew the house and may have chosen it as a hunting ground. I'm telling you, this Philip guy, he was laid off at the time, and he would have known contractors, and he could have got a job painting. Because of one of the paint contractors, there's no place to buy paint except right there. It's a really good place. Philip Koch also went to college at the University of Idaho, and he was there for painting. He didn't graduate. He attended.
Wow.
The psychic also says that he really has it out for college kids because he didn't get to finish.
Hey, Regina.
She said she thinks he went, but he didn't get to go. I don't believe a run-of-the-mill perverted sex offender will graduate to a mass murder with a knife. Oftentimes, the sexual part is the killing. That's what gets them off. I don't believe it's a stalker, a student, or a nearby perv. The coroner said they all had the sunken chest wound. That's the kill shot.
That's crazy.
The rest was rage. This is pure speculation, but I pray someone looks into the contractor that remodels a house. I'm saying look into the paint contractor if it's not the same. Who did you have work for you? A lot of work took place there, and they had plenty of time to get the lay of the land. So if he was a contractor there, and we're about to go over the pictures of the inside of the house, you're going to see the job they did. I think this man possibly painted it. There's a connection. Maybe he didn't. Again, this is speculation. If this man is innocent, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Okay, we're about to go.
Okay, so 1 second. I seen something earlier. What was it that the Delphi? It was the Delphi, these murders, and one more. What was the other murders? They all took place on the 13th day in that month. Now, I can't. If anybody remembers, please put it in chat.
Go over the pictures of the house. So this guy was laid off. Let's say he baked bread and painted, so he had reasons to be away from his wife.
What did you say before that?
By the way, did you see a picture of his wife? She looked kind of familiar, right? She was short, round-faced, blonde hair.
Lord and Arts on panel. Nah, that's me on panel.
I'm not saying she looks like a bit older Kaylee, but there's a slight look there. I was going over all this stuff, and it made me sick in my stomach. So I want to share it with you. Well, whether it's him or not. I would hate for it to be him and me never have said anything.
She might have relapsed.
Somebody said perhaps he dumped the knife at a porta potty on the way home. So let's say he's laid off.
I seen that on a Facebook.
He gets a job painting this place. He knows every room. he
or page,
somehow talks to
not channel.
Kaylee Goncalves, and maybe possibly Maddie. Maybe he sells his bread to the Mad Greek, or maybe there's an arson shop right next door. Maybe he sells some of the stuff there, you know. And he's out there and he talks to him, and somehow where they live pops up, or maybe he knows where they live from. I don't know.
Pull it up.
Their Instagram, which wouldn't be hard to know because it just wouldn't be. Maybe he picked it up where they live there, so then he knew. So maybe she made him mad because she turned down an advance or seemed uninterested in him in some way. And he hadn't done any murders in a while, so something infuriated him, and he did it. He would have the knowledge. He would have the motive. Just some things to go over about Philip Koch. There's going to be a link on the notes page, on the notes of the podcast, and in the video there on I'll also put it on YouTube. Thank you guys for contacting me. Phone number again is 325-261-0892. I'll take your phone calls there. You can leave up to a 3-minute voicemail message. Give me your wild ass speculations, your wild ass theories, or your tame ass theories. You give the cops give the tips to the cops. They're going to need it.
Exactly.
And of course, I know they're holding back information, but I think I got that vision, and I don't see this guy being taken alive. I don't. He knows this was his last hurrah, and he might not be worried about being caught at first, but I think he knows if he is, he knows exactly what he's going to do, and I believe he owns a handgun. And I believe he probably drives around with it all the time. Hell, right now I bet he's in that store selling paint, but he has a gun in his car. These are things I think. And again, she talked about his car. She felt like it was a small car, an older car.
You can take him there.
Now, you can go on his Facebook page and investigate this man, and I'm pretty sure he also has an Instagram, and maybe he's even friends with Kaylee Goncalves on there. I'll tell you this: don't harass the man. Don't harass him. I'm not saying do that. I'm not even saying he's the murderer. I'm telling you, when I'm doing this article and I'm going over this stuff, I'm just telling you it screams to me. So I had to say something. So there we are.
There's 3 murders that fell on the 13th.
Okay, these aren't murder scene photos. No one has access to those except for the police. They took 4,000 of them. No, but we do have the photos. So let's look here. This is the first one it starts with.
I have it right here.
First one we'll start with. And this is the back patio of the inside of the house at King Street. Let me see. Let me see if I can do better than this. There we go.
I'm gonna pull it up. Hold up. I got it right here.
There we go. So this is the back patio. They think the perpetrator, the murderer, might have went through here. Let me go ahead and minimize myself. We saw a hand print right there. This back patio. This is the back patio. You can still see the back patio, but this is the kitchen. Okay. Again, I'm going to tell you that this was recently remodeled. I got the time here. This is also the time that Philip would have been a contractor at that house painting. Isn't that a coincidence? Next. The kitchen. This is the balcony. This is the balcony area. This is one of the bedrooms. I've named it bedroom 1, but I'm not sure what order it is. I think this might be on the 2nd level. This is a different angle of the same room, I believe. And I haven't. Maybe I will later verify which room each one of these pictures is. And if I do a documentary about this, which I won't do until the end. If they find the man that did it and he commits suicide, or they arrest him, or whatever happens at the end of this, I might do a documentary, or I might wait till after the trial if he's alive. This is another angle of a bedroom. We're not sure which bedroom it is. This one's on the 1st level.
He painted the house they lived in.
So you can see that.
That's what they're saying.
What? So Xana's bedroom, that's the one her and Ethan were in. So there have been 2 bodies laying in the bed. That's the one that had red gore bleeding down the outside wall.
I don't have the guess
approximately
speaking.
worth $500,000. That's $500,000.
It's a video. It's a video, Regina.
This room looks pretty big, doesn't it? Again, the girls moved in. It went off the market February the 18th, 2020. So they lived in it a couple years together. They seemed so happy, didn't they? Some more of the room.
Definitely could have
Brand
put
new. Look at the
5
shining
cans
floors.
in.
Shining floors. Pristine walls. The painter did a good job, didn't he? I'm thinking this might be the living room right here. I think this is the living room we saw in the video of the girls where they were imitating each other. I think that's the video we saw. The living area.
I mean, if you want to be honest,
This looks like another sliding glass door that leads to a balcony. So this one could possibly have been in a bedroom. I'm not sure. Or is that the other side of the living room here? I'm not sure. This is a big room. No doubt this is a big room. Huge even.
yeah, I couldn't talk that fast.
6 bedrooms in this house. It's about 2,800 square feet. I think I misspoke. Yeah. Taxes went up in 2021. The remodel I have around the time, February 18th. All right, here we go. These are right after the remodel. There's another picture of the kitchen. This is the laundry room / bathroom. There's 2.5 bathrooms. This might be considered one of the halves. And you can see, it has a shower, but there's no shower curtain yet. This is a patio, back patio, I believe. This is another bathroom. Another angle of that kitchen. This is a bathroom. It's like the bathroom. I don't know. Might be right off the living room there. I'd like to thank you for tuning in and watching Midnight Radio. I'm your host, Jerry Adams. If you have a comment or question, a wild-ass speculation, a wild-ass theory, a tame-ass theory, I'll be glad to hear it. You can, if you listen to us on Spotify, they have a message button right there. You can use your phone, hit that message button, and send me a message. Also, you can comment. I get all those. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe. It helps us out so much. Please hit that bell so you get up-to-date notifications. If I keep getting new information every day, I'll do a whole show on it. So I'll continue with that. Other than that, I have a lot of other stories from other cases I'm going to go over in consequent episodes. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a playlist of the Moscow Murders playlist. So I can put all these in there so you can keep up with the beginning and the end of this. I do have an article coming out on midnightrad.io. That's our website. That's midnightrad.io. I'm going to put that up. I'll let you know when I do that. Check out the community tab on YouTube. If not the next broadcast, I'll let you know all about it. Thank you for tuning in. Until next time, all my best.
Dope. All right, so hold up. Let me show you something I just found real quick. This is the Jack right here, right? So this is Jack. I'm finding all this stuff right now. I just found this. This was on Facebook actually. This is the Jack guy. This is supposedly, but I'll tell you right now. So everyone has been speculating this is Jack Kasovich, the guy that sent the Venmo or whatever, Venmo revelation with his sister. I found these photos of him with Madison at a party. He's not just related friend-wise to Ethan and Xana, as neither of them were present in any photos here. Very interesting. So I got that photo that I have up on your screen now. Let's pop the other one. Where's it at? Now, this is supposedly his Instagram. Nice hand sign. It's a nice hand sign. Yeah, this is the one that received the Venmo. What's up, Steffi? Shout out to everybody in here. Make sure you smash that like button, and we're going to continue moving on. This is supposedly the Jack. Let me go back to that again. Jack K. So Jack K. This is Jack K. If you heard of the Jacks and all the, all that shit, this is Jack K. Which JK, I'm guessing it goes Jack Kasovich. I don't know where he's from. But yeah, this is Jack. I don't know if you guys seen his stuff, but it's definitely private. So you can't look at it from there. So let's pull where's the other pic that I had? I think I pulled that one, didn't I? Didn't I just show that one? This is them at the party or whatever. Or not them, but he's only with Madison. So he's only with Madison at this party right here. At this specific party, he's only with Madison. And then you had this picture that I had pulled up. I don't know where this picture was taken at, but I mean, Kiki, the Venmo had 330. So let me read some of the comments here. Who thinks Jack K did it? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Allegedly. Everything you hear in here is allegedly, by the way. I don't know. Hookup guy. Said hookup guy. All right, let me close that. Let's go back to what I had pulled up. This was the court TV video. What else did I have? The FBI dude. This is the actual, right here is the actual full stream from that night. Now, no. Okay, no. I see a bunch of twos. In here. All right, so somebody asked me to pull this footage up, and I don't mind pulling this footage up because they say Hunter is in this footage. So let's find out if Hunter is in this footage. This is the exact video. It's got 127,000. I wonder how many people sleuthed this whole thing. It comes in at, what did they come at? What time?
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like
Is this where they got up?
the carbonara.
Okay.
But if I have like a free grub truck on my like app.
This isn't the full
So what you
video
want to do
though.
is,
Hold up.
well, actually,
That's not the full video though. Let's actually go to the full video. Why is everything chipped out in little pieces of time now? Hold up. Let me go back here. Why is that whole video gone? I think the whole video is gone. Is this? Hold up. This might be it right here.
well, actually,
Yep.
do this. It's a small little target, yeah.
Now, hold up. Does any?
Order 60. Thank you. How are the tacos?
I'm trying to remember the time.
Tebow, was it much warmer tonight?
It's after this, ain't it?
Thank you, man.
Hey, who's next? Oh, can I get the big burrito?
Absolutely. Would you like chicken or pork rinds?
Hold on, I'm trying to get to the right spot. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was.
Hell yeah.
So it wasn't when he was sitting there.
Oh,
It was
950.
definitely when he's sitting.
Right there. And tap it. You got it.
That truffle.
Civic Standard.
I'm going to get to the
I just
right
want to
spot.
Oh,
I want to pull up and get a little close. I don't want to go all the way in.
A lot of wins. How are you guys doing?
I kind of want to capture it from a certain
Excellent. What sounds
spot.
good?
Flipping that first egg.
Yeah. Brilliant. Chipotle chicken. I appreciate you guys coming out when cold. $12.
With bacon. Okay.
Anything else for you?
Just those two.
Hell yeah, man.
Think
$20.
it either. It's going to be up a little
Good night.
more. It's going to be up a little more.
Good, yeah. How you doing?
Oh, very good. $10.
What you want? He's gonna get what he gets. He's not gonna throw it.
All right.
No. Okay, so that, all right, we're getting close because that guy right there. Let's watch from right here.
Let me know if you're ready for those
Full screen. Let's watch from right here.
Joe's an onion confirmed. I don't know the context, but I accept it. I'm not last.
Idaho hunting is money.
You also
Right, exactly.
The nickname for Stella Artois is a life beater. I've never heard that ever. How are you doing, man? Excellent.
Can I get
There's that
the?
guy.
Let's do the 5 cheese. Yeah.
So supposedly this guy
Straight
sold
I'll
out.
do 2 of those.
2? Yeah, you got it, man.
Are you guys doing burritos right now?
Yeah, everything. We got everything. We're not out of anything. Whoever floats your boat.
Brother, do you want tacos? I got you.
Dude, Palooza, insulated pants are the way.
All right, do you want mac? Do you want mac and cheese? All right, that's it.
Okay,
And
two
then 2 drinks.
and 2 drinks.
I'll
What would
beat
you
up
like?
for you guys.
Coke Zero, root beer, Sprite.
He said Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
You gotta get on that diet.
Coke Zero, Sprite, root beer. What do you want?
I say Coke.
I don't want anything to drink. I want food.
Okay, water.
Yes.
2 waters?
Water. No, 1 water, 1 Coke.
1 water, 1 Coke.
No cheese. Got it. I got it right here for you.
2 5 cheese, 1 water,
Yeah.
1 Coke. It's gonna be $19 for you. Oh yeah, man.
Good shit. There's no wallet. That's my pocket. You're good.
Oh, well, you did. And then
What's that?
don't worry. And then I looked over Reddit and went, oh,
How much
okay.
is it?
Because I saw it. I think I saw it earlier.
I don't know how much is here, but let's see.
All right, no cheese.
5.
I'm excited
What
for
is
you.
It's right there for you.
We'll do this minus from that, and then the rest I'll do on my card.
Okay, done. Yeah, split.
It's like $12.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been
$12, so it's just gonna be
$5?
$5.
$5.
Once I clear, yeah, it should just be $5. Yep. Or no, it was 19.
Okay.
Because it's 16 for the 2 max, and then each drink is $1.50.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
19.
Thank you, brother. Give me another tip.
Thank
too.
you. Fucking thank you, man. 4-76.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are your first 4 max?
Can I get the basil pesto?
All
Yeah,
5
definitely.
cheeses? Yeah.
1 basil pesto, $9.
1 ones?
How's your night going?
Good.
Just a
How's
lot
your
of
night
money.
going?
It's going extremely well. Cannot complain. I was able to sit down. So.
And then they'll come to me.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Like, I hate dealing with fucking people, so
Oh, it's pretty fun,
I hope
honestly.
people have been nice.
Very, very rarely are they not, and then somebody in their group is usually apologizing for them.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make up for it, but like.
No, it's amusing though. It's fun to watch other people be
Right,
miserable.
yeah.
Have a good night. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like the carbonara.
Okay.
But if I have like a free grub chuck on my like app.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is we'll actually do this.
Show you your work in the gym. Still light.
Cool. Thank you.
Absolutely.
How many more do you need? That's the second one? Awesome.
Don's mom. Oh wait, yeah, one more.
Maybe I didn't have a free one.
It's right here.
And then what was the next?
Don't forget to remove the
The
spoon.
The
carbonara.
carbonara Mac of the week.
Here, I'll grab it for you.
Excellent. And then click see rewards.
Enjoy.
And it looks like you not quite have enough points yet.
Oh, that's okay.
All right. So what I was saying was, I have Kaylee Gonkov's voice on Spirit Box, her actual physical form voice. If you want to hear that, I could show you.
Okay, that's good.
$10.
I do have a big burrito pork here for you.
Cool. Thank you.
478. Thank you very much. Where'd the pen go, guys? Where's my pen? How are you guys doing?
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Thank you.
Seem to have lost my pen, but that's fine. What can I get for you?
Can I get
Just
some
2 Don
fried
Tom's?
cheese, mac and cheese, please?
Definitely.
I get
Thank you.
and pork tacos.
Oh yeah. How many pork tacos would you like?
Just come with one.
It's one, but they're like 6 to 7 ounce tacos. They're not like small little street tacos. I normally eat 2, 3 is a lot for me.
So one would be fine if I was getting pasta or
Yeah, that's gonna be
I better
almost 2 pounds of
I
food.
better get 2.
Okay, you got it.
I got
2 pork tacos? Done. 1 5 cheese, 1 basil pesto, 2 pork tacos, $24.50 for you.
Thank you.
2 Don Tom's.
I'll eat your mouth.
$79. Thank you.
I'm gonna do this. Hold on. If we decide,
Yeah.
since we listed.
Oh, people have fallen. People have fallen over reviews for you. Sorry, I'm talking to Twitch stream. Oh, you're so good. Absolutely. Thank you. How are you doing?
Pretty good about yourself.
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
Can I get a big burrito?
Yeah. For the big burrito, would you like pork or chicken? Chicken. Got it. And then you said a Mountain Dew?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Big burrito chicken and a Mountain Dew. We're going to do $11. Here's Mountain Dew and order 80. Thank you very much.
Hello. I need 2 chicken burritos with extra slaw.
2 chicken burritos with extra $19 for you.
I know I have a $6 waiting for me. Would like to use
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
So,
What's your reward?
there you
Oh,
go.
fuck, I just hit your jacket. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
$13. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think the same.
Always. Order 81.
Thank you.
Thank you. Extra slot? Is that a charge? No, it's not a charge. It's just a modifier. Hello.
They have Apple Pay.
How's
You
your
guys
night
have
going?
Apple Pay, right?
Of course we do.
Of course you have Apple Pay. Yes. Hi, camera. Okay. Chicken taco.
Chicken taco. You got it.
I'll do the 5 cheese mac and cheese. Please.
Okay.
I know you're freezing.
No, please. No, I'm getting yours no matter what. Like, please, he's waiting. We'll do 2 5 cheese mac and cheese.
Like, I'm adding 2, or you're making it? It's now 2.
Oh,
Sorry.
2.
You're adding 2. Excellent. Gotcha. Okay. Anything else?
3? Come on, you're the last one.
Great customer service.
Okay.
You got it. So I have a chicken taco and 3 5 cheese mac and cheeses.
Yes.
Okay. $27.75.
Hey. Hey.
How many apples in the Mac of the week? 0, TJ. 0. Order 82. Thank you.
Can I get?
We already got it by cheese mac and cheese.
Wait, you got one?
Yeah, come on.
Oh my god. Can I get a Macifier?
You got it, man. One Mac and 5, $9 for you.
Perfect, thank you.
I wonder if when she was on the phone, was that when she was messaging for the private ride? Because guys, I don't know if a lot of you still think that they took a Uber. They didn't take a Uber. It was a friend that gave them a ride, by the way. Private party, as they say. They got that wrong from day one too. They took an Uber and they put that shit out, and it was misinformation like a mug.
Absolutely.
Yes, it's going.
Tough.
Of course. Awesome. Dessert burrito porch ready.
Order 83.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, and then it's all on you. I was letting go.
Time
Not
to
sure,
start
Dave.
Warm,
the
Joe?
old car. It's been a while since this engine started. Let's see if it starts. V V V V V V V V V V V V V. V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V. V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V. V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V. Oh great, the battery
My
is
first
dead.
time was when I went to
Well,
the grocery
better luck
store
next
to buy
time.
donuts.
For what?
First time I used, NFC. I don't have an Apple device, so it wasn't Apple Pay. I was desperate.
For donuts?
For donuts, yes.
Never used like a phone NFC pay. I guess unless you count the tap on the card.
Wait, say that again?
Never used my phone until at like a store.
Oh, really?
Always had my cards.
Okay. It's because you're too prepared, Derek.
Yeah, they didn't take an Uber.
It's because I try not to forget my wallet. It's a good reason.
That's smart, Derek. It's probably good to not lose your wallet. Guys, fuck yeah, great ticket times. Honestly, like Luke, Tebow, really solid.
Seeing his food's making me
So, Joe, how
Alright,
close are we
back
to
in.
you sitting down on Friday nights?
I mean, that was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is Friday and Saturday in a row that got you down round 1, so I'm liking it.
I thought I just heard her say "fuck you." I'm not even joking either. Like, hold up. What is our timestamp right now? We're at 3. All right, let's go back a little bit. I thought she just said "fuck you" to dude Madison. Let's hold it. Let's listen. Let's listen back a little bit. Let me make sure I don't go too far back. Right there.
Like Luke, Tebow, really solid. Love it. Very
So,
pleased.
Joe, how
All right,
close are we
back
to
in.
you sitting down on Friday nights?
I mean, that was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is Friday and Saturday in a row that got you down.
She most definitely said "fuck you" at 3 hours. 3 hours 50 seconds, and she's like 3 hours 50 seconds and hold up, 3 hours 50 minutes and 54 seconds. My bad. 3 hours 50 seconds, and we want to go back to or 50 minutes. My bad. I'm an idiot. Let me get back to that spot. She's about to say "fuck you" right now. Listen.
That was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is
Right
Friday
there.
Saturday in a row that got you down round 1. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, guys.
Guess he's gonna fucking need extra slot a
Said, "Fuck you."
second. This bad boy.
Tebow's thinking to himself, if I start slowing down on Meg, maybe I'll get to sit down. He's gonna try to sabotage me.
I actually was wondering if I was going too slow and you were going to switch it back. And I was really scared of that. That's what I was scared of.
Nope.
Yes, let that fear.
You guys know, like the highest ticket time I saw was 13 minutes, which is I'm very satisfied. You guys have worked on the truck, and Derek and I have been the ones on grill and Mac, and we've had longer ticket times than that. Like, you're doing.
Hold up. You said she said "fuck you, weirdo." Let's go back then. Hold up. Let's break it down. Let's see if we can hear that.
That was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is Friday and Saturday in a row that got you down round 1. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, guys.
Guess he's gonna fucking need extra slot a second. This bad boy.
Tebow's thinking to himself, if I start slowing down on Meg, maybe I'll get to sit down. He's gonna try to sabotage me.
I actually was wondering if I was going too slow and you were going to switch it back. And I was really scared of that. That's what I was scared of.
Nope.
Yes, let that fear.
You guys know, like the highest ticket time I saw was 13 minutes, which is I'm very satisfied. You guys have worked on the truck, and Derek and I have been the ones on grill and Mac, and we've had longer ticket times than that. Like, you're doing well.
Really?
I got news for you.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right, what did I miss? Reduce, reuse, laws. Yes.
I get some on nerves. And then, like, they want their numbers to be called.
Okay. Are you knowing that super popular? No. Tomahawks. What's the side for? Hello. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
I want to say she was talking to the big guy. I mean, we can go back and relook at. I still want to look. I kind of want to analyze that a little bit more. I'd like to record it and get the sound bite from it, which I think I'm gonna do that later on when I'm off stream. Get the sound bite from it.
That was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is Friday and Saturday in a row that got you down round 1.
Okay, so she said something
I'm
before the
liking
"fuck
it.
you."
That was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is Friday and Saturday in a row that got you down round 1. So I'm liking it.
What is she saying before that? What is she saying before that?
Guess he's gonna fucking need extra slot.
I gotta hear that again.
Love it. Very
So,
pleased.
Joe, how
All right,
close are we
back
to
in.
you sitting down on Friday nights?
I mean, that was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is
guys,
Friday and Saturday
fuck
in a
you.
row that got you down round 1. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, guys.
Guess he's gonna fucking need extra slot a second. This bad boy.
Tebow's thinking to himself, if I start slowing down on Mac, maybe I'll get to sit down. He's going to try to sabotage me.
I actually was wondering if I was going too slow and you were going to switch it back, and I was really scared of that. That's what I was scared of.
Nope.
Yes, let that fear.
You guys know, like, the highest ticket time I saw was 13 minutes, which is, I'm very satisfied. You guys have worked on the truck, and Derek and I have been the ones on Grill and Mac, and we've had longer ticket times than that. Like, you're doing well.
Really? I got needles for you.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right, what did I miss? Reduce, reuse, laws.
That gets on my nerves. And then, like, they want their numbers to be called.
Okay. Are you knowing that super popular? No. Tomahawks, what's this high for?
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
Yes, the death by garlic and add chicken to it.
Yeah, definitely. Death by garlic. We'll add chicken to it. Anything else for you?
And then can I do the 5 cheese?
I do think it's a joke. I don't know. I think it's a joke, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, with this footage, it's like this footage don't really tell you much besides who is around them. We know when they go and get in the car that he goes off this way, goes right. They get into the car. We know that they got a private ride, so they go get their food, whatever, go get in the car, and then they're gone. And he immediately takes off and goes right. So where is he going when he takes off and goes right? This exact location and going right would be, they wouldn't tell us much because it could be a car parked there. There could be anything, right? So I don't know. I mean, don't think the big guy, Gigi says, don't think the big guy is the killer. He is just a jealous hater. Proof in nasty comments he said about her in the interview, such as they were drunk and such. We know 4 tacos cost $20. That's about all we learned from that footage, right? I mean, besides who was around the girls before they went home and suffered that horrible fate that they suffered. Joe is the big guy in the brown hat. Didn't he comment on Plunder's TikTok? Am I wrong there? Let me know if I'm wrong. Yep, she definitely says fuck you, and then something about mom. Something about mom. Hold on, let me take these headphones off. Anyways, I had to put those on just to hear that. But yeah, let's see what else is said in here. She says something similar to I could be your mom, which doesn't make sense, but it's the closest I heard. Bottom left, bottom right, white jacket, white beanie is Hunter. Hunter beige hoodie, my first pick of weirdo when we saw this. Huh. All right, let's go over here. I still want to watch this. I did find those videos. Here we go. The neighbor videos. You ready?
All of a sudden this happened.
The unthinkable. 4 students found dead on Sunday right next to the University of Idaho. Neighbors are still in shock, now taking new measures to protect themselves.
Now carry a weapon on me. I used to do that before I moved up to Moscow. Moved to Moscow, thought it was super safe, stopped. And then this happened. And so at least if and until they find who did it, I'm going to continue carrying a weapon on me again.
Police searched the area inside and outside 1122 Queen Road on Monday. Law enforcement is still looking for evidence in a suspect. Releasing little information has those in the area asking questions.
Until we have the details of sort of what caused the police to think it was a homicide, then I'm still not entirely sure about it. Really small town feel, lots of hills, but it seems like a really close-knit community. All of my professors and stuff that are from here, they've seemed like they've been here for a decade or longer, and they seem to know just about everybody. So I would say it's a fairly small community, even though there's roughly 20 to 25,000 people here. The officer that came by door to door, he asked if we had any sort of surveillance or if we knew about any other cameras or anything in the area. Sadly, this is an apartment building, and I'm assuming it's relatively old, so there was nothing. Luckily, the apartment sent out an email a couple days ago saying they're adding new lights, which there is a new light up there. They're going to work on installing cameras just so that if anything like this were to happen again, there's a better chance of getting footage of who did it. It seems like everyone that has been here for a while is just devastated by it. The last murder here was 2015, so 7 years ago. And so it's not something that happens frequently. It's not like we're in a big city where it's an everyday occurrence. So something like this is just sort of rare, doesn't happen often, so people aren't used to it. It's really odd because, I don't know, I've never been this close to any sort of other like crime scene before, I guess, other than like a drug bust, like walking by a house and seeing cops with like a drug bust. But that's the closest I've ever been to a crime scene. So especially one of this magnitude where I could throw a baseball from my front door to the house, it's just odd. No, I went to bed early that night, and then I woke up to a bunch of normal, and then a couple hours later, we got a message, and there was a bunch of police here, and then that was the end of normalcy for the past week or so here. Though the day that the police were called here, about an hour or two after that, an officer came by and just went door to door along here, just asking if anybody had seen or heard anything. That's the only contact I've had with officers so far. And the house, occasionally there were parties that were kind of loud. Most of the time it was pretty self-contained. But yeah, as I would take my dog in and out to go to the bathroom, I would just be walking by, I would look up and I would see people in the windows almost every night, probably 4 or 5 nights a week. So there were a lot of people that went into and out of that house pretty frequently. So yeah, it was kind of a party house. But again, this whole neighborhood is sort of like a party neighborhood because it's just off campus, so you sort of don't have to follow the university rules. I hope whoever did it gets found, because 4 people is not something that you just walk away from and act all normal.
Exactly.
So whether or not the cops think there's a danger, I disagree. I think there is a danger because 4 people shows that that person's dangerous. So I hope he's caught, preferably before I get back from break.
Said preferably.
And joining us now, Jeremy Reagan, a third-year law student at the University of Idaho College of Law, who lives near the victim's house. Good morning to you, Jeremy.
Good morning.
Explain what you're seeing when you're driving through the neighborhood, what's going on, and what do you know about the people who lived there?
So I didn't personally know any of the people that lived at that house. I had seen them going in and out of their house a couple of times as I would take my dog out to go to the bathroom. And ever since this incident happened, you know, I used to see people out in the field across from the apartment complex just playing with their dogs. But then after this happened, it seems kind of like a ghost town. The only people I really see are police and media. So it's just really strange that everyone in that neighborhood is sort of left for Thanksgiving early or just left for the rest of the semester or whatever their plans were. It's just odd to see that it's only police and media in there around there at this point.
Right. Jeremy, the police are obviously there. Have police or investigators gone around the neighborhood and knocked on the doors and said, hey, did you see anything? What do you remember? Do you have any video? Stuff like that?
Yeah. So around noon on the Sunday that it happened, we all got the vandal alert to sort of stay sheltered in place. And then about an hour or two after that, an officer came by and went door to door along the front row of apartments, at least where I live.
Damn.
And just asked if we had any footage or if we had seen anything the night before, or if we had heard anything. And that's the only contact I've had so far was just that one time that the officer came by.
How would you characterize what's around you? It looks like a very wooded area. Are there a lot of deep woods around you where you could see people going in and out without being seen?
For the most part. So what you can see is behind the house, there's that little wooded hill there. For the most part, it's houses and apartments, other than that little area right there.
Yeah.
Jeremy,
but, yeah,
he knows a lot about the area, doesn't he?
How scared are you and your neighbors? I mean, this person who did this is still in the loose.
I definitely don't feel comfortable. I'm not necessarily as scared because the cops said that it seems like a targeted, isolated incident. And I sort of believe that based on the fact that 2 of the people in the house were unharmed. But yeah, obviously anyone that can just go out and kill 4 people is a danger to the community. And I sort of mentioned in the last interview I did that I hope that he's caught, preferably before I get back from Thanksgiving break.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely just an uneasy feeling being around there.
We're all looking for more information to figure out who did this. Jeremy Reagan, thank you very much for joining us today.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, let's jump into where's the other one that I had here. I want to hear what he has to say. 8 hours ago. So it's a former FBI agent on Idaho murders. Why it's probably not the killer's first time.
Special Agent and Navy SEAL Jonathan Gilliam. Jonathan, good morning to you. The headline today really is that there isn't one. 2 weeks in and there is no information on who committed this crime. Are there any details that you're honing in on as you follow this case?
Well, I do think there's important things that the public should be informed of so they can kind of get an idea of what they should be looking for. And first of all, let me just say this. I've been very critical of this police department, the way they first handled these things. But I have to tell you, I don't blame them at all for not telling the families anything else, because ever since this occurred, the family members have been on podcasts, they've been on newscasts, and law enforcement is automatically going to pull back on the information that they provide if that occurs. So I don't blame them for that. But what I do think that they should be doing, and they're probably not going to, because they don't want to, they think that they're going to inflame the situation of people being nervous if they do this. But people have to understand about what occurred on that night and the type of person that would do this. Now, I've heard some analysts saying things that are just soundbite related. One analyst on another network said that it was probably a female or a same-sex argument or something that inflamed it, as though he was wanting to make it an exclusive or all-inclusive type of thing. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure that this was a young male, somebody who could get into the house and get out in that neighborhood without being seen. I don't think it was 2 people, because the more people you have going into that house, the more likely that it is that they were going to be seen. So I think it's one male, young enough to have been in that neighborhood. I think the potential is that they entered from the second floor, because the first floor was never disturbed. And there's also a wooded area behind that house. But here's an important thing that I think people should realize. This is probably not the first time that this person did this. As I explained before.
All right. So one of the victims' parents spoke out and said that they left a lot of evidence behind. So obviously from police, the law enforcement standpoint, they had to be told something, because for them to say, for them to make a broad statement like they left a lot of evidence behind, I mean, that they're either just holding on to hope or they were told something. You know what I mean?
This is an adrenaline-filled incident. When somebody...
Thank you, Steffi. I do appreciate you, Steffi. Thank you.
Goes in and they kill, especially with a knife. There's a tremendous amount of adrenaline that goes into this, and to do that 4 times in one event shows that this person has most likely not done this before. So people need to realize this individual is probably odd. He's probably shown some type of behavior that people think is strange or menacing when they're close to them. And I would advise people, if they know someone like this, or if they saw something between the hours of 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock when the sun came up on the 13th of November, that they should call law enforcement and just say, this is what I saw and this is where I saw it.
Would you go so far as to say that this individual is a serial killer?
Well, I think when you look at what they did, typically killers don't rise to this level on their first shot. So somebody's not going to come in and kill 4 people unless it is a family-oriented type of thing, which this was not. You do see with mass killers, and people also need to realize the difference between somebody who is a overt killer, such as the Walmart killer or the person in Colorado that shot up a nightclub. Those people expect to be seen, and it is a fit of rage or narcissism or psychopathic dominance. But with this individual, they may share that narcissistic or psychopathic dominance, but they don't want to get caught. And so I think what we see here is something that was an escalation where this person has probably done something violent before, potentially killing before. Because remember, rapists don't start off killing, and killers don't necessarily rape. So you need to realize that this was probably an escalation, and people might have identified somebody before, again, within, I would say, at least a 3-hour travel distance to Moscow, Idaho, that this person probably lives.
Jonathan, a lot of the people who have spoken out about this case in terms of law enforcement are making statements that are leading people to believe that they do know more than what they're releasing to the public. Do you think that's true?
Is it really old? Because it was just uploaded 8 hours ago. Maybe 8 hours old.
True, or do you think that as of now they're still completely in the dark?
I think law enforcement knows what they know, and they could be telling us less because things have quickly gotten out to the media, or it could just be the fact that this was such a saturated crime scene, and there were so many people there before that night and that morning when people actually called other people that came there before police even got there. I find that to be the oddest, strangest thing I've just about ever heard. So I think this situation, this crime scene, is going to take time to filter out, because you got to remember, there's DNA everywhere, there's things, blood that was everywhere, so things are going to be tainted, and it takes a long time. I'd rather see the police take their time and diligently work their way through this than to succumb to peer pressure and tell people they just can't get to it, there's nothing to be worried about, or make something up. I'd rather see this diligent investigative process.
We're gonna,
if you had a child,
we're gonna go over the Twitter footage after this, because you know what, it just baffles me that they were able to release somebody recording around the crime scene as they're investigating it and put it out before anything. That baffles me with this case. I'm sorry, I've never really seen that before. I've never seen video footage of somebody videotaping them inside doing the investigation and people walking outside and looking around the investigators. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen that in any case. I don't know if it's an Idaho thing or what, but I've really, really never seen that. So we're going to check that out. I want to go back to that. I've played it a few times on my channel. I played it on my video earlier, and I want to play it again on this live.
Child at the University of Idaho. Would that child be back at class today following Thanksgiving break?
I'd be very careful with that until they find out any more information, release any information. But I'll tell you one thing people can do. I think people should go and it's a $35 purchase at Amazon. It's a driveway detector. It comes with one little thing that looks out with, I think it's IR, and then it has a monitor that goes off. People use them on their driveways all the time.
What did I just say earlier, guys? What did I say? What the hell did I say? I said, when I started this stream, I was talking about how we're not safe in today's age, and we need some type of the motion sensor detecting that goes off and sets an alarm off if somebody comes up towards your shit. I'm sorry. I mean, it might go off, when friends come over and shit like that, but at least, hey, you know what the fuck is going on and you're not hit. If somebody's coming to break in and you got some sensors and them shits go off and they hear an alarm go off, what are they going to do? Sit there or are they still going to come in and try to kill you? Are you going to be ready? You can wake up. You know what I mean?
put that at your front door, at the door of your bedroom, and you can have that thing in your room. And be prepared. Have a bright flashlight. Have something that's a blunt object. If you have a concealed weapons carry permit, get ready for that. And most important for people on fraternity and sorority row, don't go out and get wasted. Don't get wasted to the point where you pass out and you don't know what's going on when you get home until they, well, I wouldn't advise that at all, but especially until they catch who did this.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things that we're learning about this area, great advice, by the way, there is that this isn't, it's not New York City, you know, where you have crimes or cameras on every corner. It's a rural college town. And obviously this area is one where there are a lot of college homes. So there may not have been the Ring doorbell cameras in the area. So when you're, you know, police are desperate for as much information as possible. And there are some investigators who are saying that, you know, even if you have something that may not seem like a big deal, hand it in, because what might not be in that footage is just as important as what could be in the footage. So great advice, great analysis, Jonathan. Thank you so much for joining us.
You got it. Thank you. And I want to say one other thing. I was a part of the Times Square investigation where a bomber drove up on a bicycle and put a pipe bomb on the recruiting depot in Times Square in 2008. They've never been caught, and they drove all over New York City on a bicycle. Wow. So that tells you the reality of cameras. A yappy dog is better than a camera.
Yeah, it's going to be a long investigation. Hopefully with the right information and forensics, it can be cut down. But like we said, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
You got it.
All right, guys. So we're going to go over the Twitter footage that I was talking about, right? So let's go to that. Okay, I had it up earlier. It's on the Idaho Tribune. Now, the thing is, this is on the Idaho Tribune, right? So if you look, conservative states deserve conservative media. So look at this. How the frig was this allowed to be even put out? I mean, I don't know. Just let me know what you think. This was in my video earlier. Huh. It strikes me as weird that law enforcement would even let this be put out. I mean, I know they're right there and all that, but let's go back over to here too. If you watch up here, you'll see a picture be taken too. Right there. Like, why are they letting them see, like, you know what I mean? That's what I want to know. I don't know. Forensic, part of the forensic team, Steven. Definitely part of the forensic team. But yeah, on this footage, I'd say, all right, so this is on the Idaho Tribune, though. So they wouldn't just, so it says video. Overnight, police investigators continue examination of the crime scene at a University of Idaho where 4 students were murdered. Although police presence in Moscow has visibly increased, no suspect has been named. So this was put out on the 18th. So on the 18th, I don't know what date this was recorded, but it was put up on the 18th. So I find that interesting. So it has to be by somebody of, you know what I mean? It has to be somebody said it's the neighbor. I don't really think it's the neighbor. I think it's somebody. I think it's part of the investigation or something. It has to be. Let's read the comments. Hold up. Why won't it let me read the comments? Let's see. You stated this was done due to race. Does your theory include that individual Native Americans came off from the what? Not confused by that. Well, this video was absolutely terrifying. This site is a link to the Idaho Department of Transportation traffic cams. Sweet Ave is not far off from crime scene. I wouldn't think much traffic at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Have the police checked the footage from these cameras? Interesting. Can anybody find this? Because I'd love to pull that up. METEO blue.com. Huh. I wonder if we can pull that up. That's interesting, huh? I'd love to take a look at that. I'm sure they're all over this and trying to track down all the cars that were on the video, says somebody over here. Stalker skills. Yeah, stalker skills. For sure. All right, let's see what else they got here. I'm sure they're all over this trying to track down all the cars on the video. Took some swab samples. State police inside the house. FBI vehicle leaving. Okay. Oh, there's Marlena right there. I see you, Marlena. Oh my God, the handprint in the window. Just left the word state on the guy's jacket. Creepy. I mean, it is creepy. The good vibes light is eerie. Yeah. This is where they're talking about the handprint on the window right here. That handprint right there. But in reality, though, if you think about this, in reality, that's like a sliding window. So a lot of hands would touch it. Because if you look up here, it looks like another smudged handprint or, you know, whatever. It just looks like, you know, that's one of those windows you slide to the side, correct? Slide left. If you're standing facing it, you slide it to the left and then close it on the right. That's how I interpret it. Let's see. The unsolved case in Oregon is disturbing. It's the exact same type crime. Perhaps this is a serial killer. So I'm just reading some of what the comments on here. This morning, while watching the live report from the scene on MSNBC, investigators were finding new evidence earlier in the morning. That's on November 18th, though. All these are old comments. I just thought this video was interesting. I almost want to download it. Seriously. Before it disappears. I doubt it will, though. It's been up for a while. I mean, it's been up since the 18th. That's 10 days. Right? 3 people or more. This 100% a serial killer. Think they put this video out trying to calm people in the town to try to send a message. They are all over this case. Christy D says, I think it's Jack. They said it isn't so they can really focus in on him while the media is on another trail. That's a good point right there. I like that comment. I like that comment by Christy. Good comment, Christy. I do like that. I like that. That's the type of thinking you got to have right there. You got to go ahead and go out there and clear that number one suspect out loud, right? Oh no, we cleared them all. So guess what? They're watching and looking like, yeah, I'm good, man. And you know, they might slip up. So yeah, make sure you smash that like button if you like this. If you like this channel, I just started doing true crime back on like September 6th. I brought true crime to my channel. I also do other things too, but mostly I've been doing a lot of true crime lately. I do music, true crime, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And sometimes reactions, but I've kind of laid off the reactions. I like true crime more and trying to find the justice for families, but also do spirit box sessions too. So if you're into spirit box sessions, I do those, and I will be doing tarot card readings, which I'm in practice right now. I have my first deck that I have is the Starseed Oracle deck. So I'll be doing readings, like free readings for everybody. I wouldn't be charging nobody for no reading. But yeah, but the cop, hold up, Steffi said, but you know, cops lie to catch you. Yeah, exactly. You know, exactly. That's their job. That is their job, is to lie to catch you. Yes, they found a glove a few days ago. Gigi says, I want to know more about that glove, because that could have been placed there. That could have been placed there just to fuck with them, you know? If you really think about it, like, hey, let's go throw this glove on the scene real quick and just mess with him. It could, you know what I mean? Like, the serial killer could have. Or if he's not a serial killer. Let's see. I found you in the true crime and never left. I appreciate that, Angela. All you guys have been I see a lot of familiar faces in here right now. A lot of familiar faces, a lot of familiar people. I do appreciate you guys that come back and hang out with me. It's been a while since I've been live because I've had them damn abscess teeth I've been dealing with. T-REV, CM. Maybe the killer told Hoodie Guy to keep track of the girls and let him know when. Let him know when they head home. That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. Sam Panther said might be a twist, and it's a crazy female. You know that you can't really rule that out. You know, you can't rule that out. It could be a jealous female. That's very true. Maybe Staged LE would never let this come out unless they were the ones that put it out. But why would they do that? Very good question. That's a very good question too. Why would they do that? Why would they let this type of footage right here come out? Why? You know, why? Why would they let this footage come out? That's a very, very, very good question. It was the black glove with some gray or white markings on it. Interesting. Very interesting. Anybody who wants to join the panel, I do have the link pinned right now, so you can click on it. All I ask is you show your face before you come up. You do not have to stay showing your face. You just got to prove you're real, and then I'll let you up. I don't let people come up without showing their face no more, because I've had people come up here showing their wieners and all types of weird shit. I guess there'd be some weird people that come around. Not enough says weird or misdirection. Misdirection. Maybe a female, Colleen says. Angela says exactly. Am not ruling out female. I see a male. Dude, hold up. Due to crime, but it will not say it's not a female. Could be. No rape. Trigger warning. No rape. Yeah, trigger warning. Oh, thank you for the glove colors. It's bugging me. Gigi says if they don't have someone arrested in 2 weeks, then this may go cold. Right. I mean, look at what happened. Look at what happened with the Delphi murders. I mean, it took what, 5, 6? It took 6 years, damn near. You know, look at Missy Beaver's murder in the church, and that went national. Missy Beaver's, like, I always bring that up. Look at Missy Beaver's case. It's going on 7 years. And nobody's been found. That was the church case where she was the fitness instructor at the church. It was like 5 a.m. She went there, and the person was walking around dressed up in a suit. And I still really believe that person, I'm 75% with it being a female. That's what was this. Hold up. Let's see. Was this video that night? Lisa Lewis asked. No, it can't be that night, because if you think about it, right? If it can't be that night, because if you think about it, they were killed, and then if you remember, the report comes out that at 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. that following day, the same day, that's when the police That's when the 911 call was made. So it can't be from that night. There's no possible way this video is from that night because the police are in that house. This could be following days. This could be, the next or that night of that day. It could be, you know what I mean? It's something within that range. It's something within that range, 100%. Let's see. And Delphi was most probably because the Keegan guy talked in jail to reduce his charges on CP. That dude's disgusting. Straight disgusting. Why I think the killer has done this before and good at it. Clearly, no one called for hours. Huh. That Beaver case is so crazy. I know, Perry. I'm telling you, that case, I've been on it since day one, since Nancy Grace had touched it. She touched it when it happened. And it's baffling. They still haven't caught nobody. Cops only solve 2% of crimes, says Mac Pride. Wait, this is what's this image? This is not an image video. This is now I don't know. Like I said, this could be the night after, or I meant the night of when it, because if you think about it, they were killed in the morning. The phone call was made between 11 and 1 p.m., 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's where I'm putting my timeline at. And then you got, this could be the going on that night, like I was just saying, or it could be any of the other days afterwards. You got forensics in there. You got, you know what I mean? You see them? They snap this picture up here. They snap a picture right there. Boom. 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 You know, they're taking pictures and all that. So it's obviously there's some shit that happened up there. This guy's just walking around, hands in his pocket and shit. Like, what are you looking for? Gotta have a flashlight out looking on the ground and shit. So what you're seeing here is the forensics team. The forensics team is inside. She said, oh, that was a crazy and sad case, Sweet and Sleuthy says. JoJo Gibson says, I wonder if you noticed the guy putting his hands together and going to sleep position in the food truck video. He looks like he signals it to someone after talking to Maddie. Huh. Dean Matheny says, yeah, I remember that case. Bro, that shit is wild. That case is wild. The Missy case is very wild. I agree. Seems like a female in that footage to me. They laid there for 9 hours, supposed. That's wild. See, they don't even have like a specific time that the murder happened. You know what I mean? It definitely was before 11 because they walked in and that happened. So it had to happen between, if they got home at 1:56, it had to happen anywhere. I'm guessing anywhere between 3 or 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. It had to happen between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. That's my speculation. That's not a fact, so please don't spread no misinformation. I really think it's between 2 a.m. If they got home at 1:56 a.m., the murder happened between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. in my opinion. Hold up, we're gonna solve it before LE swear be sleuthing, finding out more and doing their job for them. Thank you for explaining, Lisa Lewis says. Oh, no problem, Lisa. Thank you for asking questions. June says, I think they should look more into Joe. I find it very strange how he talked about those girls as if he were very jealous. Maybe they blew him off at the club. It's said that at the club that there was a creepy stalker type dude there and that they threw him out, but I was never able to confirm that anywhere. That was just a few people, or that's just what a few people said when they came in my stream. Now, I don't know where that information is, but I would like to know that if at the corner club there was somebody in there being weird and they got kicked out for it. I'd love to know that. I want to hear the 911 call. Yeah, me too. For sure. OnlyFans, Courtney had a temper. What? OnlyFans Courtney had a temper with a knife? What? I heard a pet bunny was killed, had its ears cut off before the dog Buddy. That's crazy. That's wild. Let me catch back up the comments here. I think around 3 a.m., the dog knew someone was in the house as he barked constantly. I think the calls to Jack were to get help with the dog. That's very possible. Or were the calls to Jack an alibi? Like to make it look like they wanted help from Jack. Allegedly. Now, I'm just speculating. Right? You know, I'm speculating. It could be they would call because there was some shit going down. It could have been a call because I don't know. I can't really break it down because I can't see how many phone calls. I know that they said 6 from one phone and 2 from the other one. Gigi says maybe we should keep on top of all the trustworthy psychic updates on this case and build a profile. That's a good idea. Stephen A says help with the dog because the killer let him outside. Steffi says, Stephen, please get up on panel. Please, sir. I mean, anybody who wants to come up on panel and speak their theory, you're more than welcome to come up here and speak with me and everyone in chat. The link is pinned up right now at the top. So if you should be able to see it, all you got to do is click on it. It signs you in. You get a login code. Come up, show me your face backstage. You don't have to have your face on if you don't want to. I don't have mine on. But yeah. I think, hold up. A Crimson Crime says, I think ring cameras should be more easily available for situations like this. I agree with you on that. 100%. When did they arrive back at the house? Something about 1:47 a.m. No, 1:56 a.m. and that had to be corrected. They put out false information on that from the jump. Miss G, the honey badger. They put out false information from the jump on that. So it was they recorrected it and was like, okay, 1:56 a.m. is when they exactly got home. So it was 1:56 a.m. The call could be distance Jack D from the murders. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking. But that's allegedly. Disclaimer, we are just family talking about a crime. Bless all victims. Exactly. Bless the victims. Everybody put your prayers out to the families. I mean, I wish they get some justice here because this was right around Thanksgiving. Not too far from Thanksgiving anyways, the holidays coming up, and you know these kids were in college, 20-year-olds and 21-year-olds, and they viciously get murdered. Their life is just taken. It's just not right, you know. It's not right whatsoever. Do you guys want to hear Kaylee Gonkov's voice that I got on my spirit box? Like I got her actual voice. Because I literally put it side to side with her talking on the Grub Truckers Twitch, and I played it off of my spirit box, like the clip, and it's her. I say, is there anything that you want to say to your sister? And she goes, I helped her. I'm pretty sure she goes, I helped her or I love her. It's I'll let you guys make it out. Hold up, let me play it real fast. Xana, who did you fight off? Jacob, I thought I heard this guy. Hold on, let me go back up. It says a guy at the bar. You want to hear this? Like, here, listen to this. This is what I got on one of my sessions before. It says, I said, who killed you guys? It said, a guy at the bar. Listen to this. Xana. Xana, is there anything you want to say, sweetie? At the bar? Sweetie? Xana, is there anything you want to say, sweetie? Guy at the bar. You heard that, right? Guy at the bar. So she says, guy at. I said, Xana, is there anything you want to say, sweetie? What? I can't. Guy at the bar. It says guy at the bar, which is pretty crazy. That's just something that I got there. And then hold up, where's it at here? Where did I? This one says, I said, this one, hold up. What question did I? This one goes, my own brother. I did ask on this one, 100%. I asked. I said, who killed you guys? And it goes, my own brother. Hold on, let me turn that down like this. My own brother. What's up, Snipe? What's good, boy? My own brother. Neighbor, Jacob, or wake up. Hold up, where's this at? I gotta find this one of Kaylee Gonkovs because she said, all right, here it is right here. Listen, this is it right here. This is it. This is Kaylee's voice, for real. 100%.
Kaylee Gonkovs, is there anything you want to say to your sister? I love you.
That's definitely, if you listen to that compared to her voice from the Twitch, I'm telling you this right now. I said, Kaylee, is there anything? Hold on, what did I say?
Kaylee Gonkovs, is there anything you want to say to your sister? Kaylee Gonkovs, is there anything you want to say to your sister? I love you.
That right there, I played it next to, like, I literally put on my headphones and clipped it out and was listening and put it on Audacity and was listening to her voice on the Twitch stream, and it literally matched. It was crazy. It was crazy. She's still here, right? For sure. I agree. Guy on campus.
That said, I love you.
I said, that said, I love you. In my opinion, I don't think it said, I love you. I think she said, I helped her. I helped her. I helped her. Right? So I said, hold on, let me play it one more time because I want to narrow it down.
Gonkovs, is there anything you want to say to your sister?
I helped you. Said I helped you. Hold up. I'm looking through some more that I got. Because I got some pretty crazy. I got some pretty crazy ones. Like Corrupt. Listen to this. If it'll play. I don't know why it's not playing. Libby, can you help us bring these 4 victims forward to speak, please? Does that say Towns corrupt? Does that say Towns corrupt? Holy crap. Wow. That's wild. This says that someone. All right, here we go. Listen.
Did somebody follow the girls home from the food truck? No. Was the killer already in the house when you got home?
She says he did it.
Home.
Sounds like he did it, right? Who put this? Was this murder planned? So this murder was planned? What?
It said CB. It said CB.
What? What did he say? He's beast? I gotta hear that one more time. Slow. He's beast? I never went through none of this stuff yet on the last spirit box that I did. I haven't went through any of it. Who filmed that? The Tribune. I tried. Wow, what? Rental car. Who found you guys? Cops. Let's see. This one's a cuss word. Tell me anything about this killer that I need to know, that I can tell police, or that I can share out to the YouTube world. What? That says something about T-REV. Did you not hear that? I said, is there anything that I could tell police that says you killed her, T-REV? You heard that? What? That's wild. I swear it said you killed her, T-REV. Oh my gosh. That's not right.
And hey. Food truck. I just heard food truck.
Are we hearing food truck right there? Oh, sounds like you found her, T-REV. Hold on, let's hear that again. Let's hear that again. Oh, you're right. Incognito Mom, thank you for pointing that out. It does say you found her, T-REV. Dude, I'm telling you, I felt her spirit. I'm telling you, her spirit was here with me. I promise you. And I'm talking about Kaylee Gonkovs. 1000%. It does say you found her, T-REV. You found her, T-REV. I'm telling you, my connection from being an empath and just being able to feel spirit energies and stuff like that is very deep. I believe you. You are connected to her. It's wild. I got to hear what I asked again. Anything about this killer that I need to know, that I can tell police, or that I can share out to the YouTube world. Wow. You found her, T-REV. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm over here eating. I don't mean to sound all rude. I'm just going through this is the last spirit box session that I did. What was asked here? Something but clipped 41. Did Jack call from y'all's phones to create an alibi? Yes or no? thought I heard yes right there. Like.
Like he said.
It does say like he said.
Like he said.
What? Put your hands up? Is that what I'm so confused it said?
Did one of you attend school with the killer?
It says they want him dead. I said, was someone in the home right here? Listen to this. I said, was someone in the home right here? I'll show you. Hold on 1 second.
I need to understand if someone was already in the home. Was the killer already in the home?
Yes.
Oh my God, that was clear. That was in the home. Was the killer already? Someone was already in the home. Was the killer already in the home?
Yes.
Oh
my God, that was a direct response. I was feeding my energy to the box, and I said, Mama D, I'm gonna give my energy to the box. You ask questions. And she literally asked that. Listen to that shit again.
I need to understand if someone was already in the home. Was the killer already in the home?
Yes.
Oh my God, that was clear. That was as clear as I've ever heard. That was a scream, yes, and that was him.
Mama D said, that's the clearest I ever heard. Trust me, I got one that says, I killed Kylie Rodney. Just like that. Not all spirits are willing to go. Mm-hmm. There's tons. Let's see. Thank you, Stuffy. What? What did he say right there? I couldn't make that out. Somebody put, whoa, that needs to be slowed. We were getting laughed at too, like this. Listen.
Ethan, Sana, Maddie, and Kaylee. Did the killer wear Kevlar gloves? Yep, that was the weirdest laugh ever. Yep, that was the weirdest laugh ever.
Get the evidence. Oh, you heard, get the evidence? Oh, wow. Anything you want to say to Mama D? It says, we love you. Listen to this one. Is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? We love you.
Oh my gosh!
Is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? That was clear as day. That was clear as day. Is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? We love you.
Oh my!
No, I swear it says I love you. Oh my God. And people tell me the box is fake. They'd be like, "Oh, your spirit box is fake," but in reality, no, it's not. I cannot make nothing come out of the box that I have. I have an SB7 spirit box. Do your research on it. 1 second. Thank you, Incognito Mom. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right? Citro, hold on. Here we go. I hurt her. This is what Lex got tagged.
Jesus. 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 Who are you?
Oh, he said I hurt her. Listen to that. I hurt her. Listen. I heard her.
I heard her.
I heard her. I think he said I heard her. What is 16, 12? Mother, Milo, house, Libby, protect her. Ethan, brother. What?
Ethan. Ethan.
What? I said, Ethan, what? Another spirit? Let's hear this.
Discord, spirit box section, please.
That says friendly spirit. Do you hear that? I turned it on. I started asking questions. This is about the Idaho quadruple homicide. And it goes friendly spirit. Maybe not friendly. I don't know what that's saying, but it says something spirit. Bring anyone up to speak, your sister, then a couple. Thank you, Gloria.
I heard a couple your sister. I heard that with my own ears from here. I heard a couple your sister. I heard that with my own ears from here.
What? What did the killer leave behind? A ring, real faint.
What did the killer leave behind?
Did they say find it? Hold up. I said, what did the killer leave behind? It sounds like they say find it. Right? I don't know. You let me know what you think. Your genuine bothers the ungenuine T. Don't worry on it. And feed them fish heads. I know. Some people don't like the spirit box, but it is what it is. That's part of what I do. I don't do it every stream, but I'm just actually playing some stuff back. Maybe at the bar. Hold up. Nancy, cuz. Hold up. Let's hear this. Own it, love it. Do you do it? Yeah. I love what I do. I love what I do. Hold up. What is this right here? Nancy or Kelsey? They used us over here. Something at the end. What?
Where did this guy come from?
Ladies,
Where did this guy come from?
ladies, ladies,
Oh my God, that sounds like Kaylee.
ladies, ladies,
Dude, that sounds like Kaylee.
Where did he come from? Spirit guys, please bring Madison, Hannah, Ethan, and play like four, please. And let them speak. And play like four, please. Ethan, and play like four, please. And play like four, and play like four, please. And play like four, please.
Did you say, "Oh my God"? Is that what this? Is that what she's saying?
Play like four, please.
ladies, ladies, ladies.
I don't know what she's saying, but this one says Kaylee.
Which four of the Idaho victims are here with me today?
Haley,
Haley!
Haley,
Which four of the Idaho victims are here with me today?
Haley,
Haley!
Haley, Haley, Haley.
Oh my goodness. That one gives me chills to the feet, all the way from head to toe.
Here with me today. Four of the Idaho victims are here with me today.
Haley,
Oh my goodness, boy. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness. I got to hear that in slow motion.
Four of the Idaho victims are here with me today.
Haley,
Haley!
Haley, Haley.
Yep. That says Kaylee. Who thinks? Put one in chat if you think that says Kaylee. I want to see how many people think that says Kaylee. I said, which one of the Idaho victims are here with me today? Kaylee. And I'm telling you this right now. I got Kaylee's voice when I said your sister Autumn up here on my first ever spirit box session with the victims ever. One. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make a video on it and get all the ones that I gotta go through the stuff. I gotta go through it and clip it. I need to get together with my mods and just people in my Discord in general and get together, and we need to go over what we hear in that, because the live is like 3 or 4 hours long. It might even be longer than that, but the spirit box session is like 3 hours long. Hold up. Why is that printer going off by itself?
Because I'm printing something.
You just freaked me the fuck out.
I'm sorry.
Good gracious. I'm serious. I'm in here listening to the spirit box and you put that thing going off. Like, did you do that shit on purpose?
No, I didn't know what you were doing.
I thought it was for a minute. I mean, I didn't feel anything around me, but all I heard was the printer start going off. I'm like, good gracious. Yeah, but this right here, I got to hear the Kaylee one again. This one right here. This was my first initial one. Did she say hey? Hold up. I need to hear that slow. Does that say Kaylee? Oh my God. Does that say Kaylee? gone off. Is there anything you want to say to your sister? I love you. Haley, gone off. Is there anything you want to say to your sister? I love you. It said Kaylee at the beginning of that, and I just caught it. It was like somebody said Kaylee, and then they knew that I was going to ask them a question subconsciously. Holy shit. I'm a little bit mind blown by that. It's like they knew. It's like they knew I was going to ask a question. Oh, I already know, Regina. Trust me. I already know about that too well. Maybe that was Maddie. They called each other sister. Oh my goodness. Who's down with the spirit box? Put one in the chat if you're down with the spirit box. I want to see how many people are down with spirit box sessions. Because I can promise you this right now. My spirit box ain't connected to no AI system. Nothing like that. What I use is made by Chris Fleming. Look it up. It's a FM AM radio with sweeps. Ain't no spirit box saying Kaylee. Ain't no spirit box saying he murdered him. You know, no spirit boxes or no radio is really saying that. I mean, do they talk about murders on there? Of course. Why not? Yeah, of course they do. But there's no spirit box that says I killed Kylie Rodney. There isn't. You can't. What radio station can you turn on right now and there's a guy going, I killed Kylie Rodney? Please point it out to me. Just name any radio station out there that goes, I killed Kylie Rodney, or she killed me. What radio station is saying that? I'm just very curious about that, because people are like, oh, that's just people in your house, or that's interference, or this is this and this is that. But why are they answering intelligently? Why are they so intelligent? You get what I'm saying? That's my argument with the people who are like, nah, this and that and blah, blah, blah. Like, one thing I won't fuck with is an app. None of that shit. I only use FM, AM, sweep rates between 100 and 350 tops. I will never mess with anything else. What is the latest with Sammy and Kylie Rodney? I have no idea. I haven't checked in the last couple days. Exactly. I want to call you. Exactly, Nana. You're right. That's what I'm saying. You can do spirit box if you want. I don't want to scare everybody off, But I mean, it is what it is. Some people are scared, get headaches. I just got my energy back from that long spirit box session that I did. We can go through, if you guys want to, we can go through my last live of my last spirit box session, and we can all clip stuff together. It's all about the Idaho homicide, the quadruple murders. It's not about anything else but the Idaho quadruple murders. My last spirit box live, I started off by myself, and then Mama D comes up, and once I gave my energy, listen, this is how strong the session was. I said, I'm going to give my energy to the box, use me as a vessel, pretty much is what I, was saying. And the spirit guides knew. So I had my hand on the antenna and my hand on the box, and I sat back in my seat, and I swear I blacked out for like 30 minutes. All I remember was opening my eyes and being on stream with Mama D. That's all I remembered. It was it was a very, very crazy experience. One of the most crazy experiences I've had on YouTube yet, as far as on my spirit box sessions wise. When I closed my eyes, it was like I blacked out. 30 minutes later, I opened my eyes and I'm like, what is going on? Incognito Mom says, y'all are powerful together. I can feel it. I know we got to do it. We're going to have to do it again. We're going to have to do it again. I'm telling you this right now. I'm not playing. It took me 3 to 4 days to recover. Actually, however long it's been since I went live last is how long it took me to recover from it. It took a long time for me to recover. I lost my voice from being so drained that day. And I lost my voice from being so drained that day. Wow. Very intense. Thank you, High Priestess. It don't matter what T uses. I'm a vessel for the spirits. I don't know what it is, but I just want to get answers for these 4 victims, man. Like, they didn't deserve what happened to them. They didn't. And if I gotta try to do certain things to see if I can get any type of answer, oh well. I believe in spirit God very heavy. 1,000%. Wholeheartedly. They come through without the box, so it don't matter. Yeah, they do come through without the box. That is true. It was a few weeks ago. J-Rod was on. Oh, yeah, I did use an app. That shit was trash, so I didn't like it. Garbage, deleted it. Got rid of it fast. I kind of want to grab that. I kind of want to go to that live real quick. Hold up. All right. You know what? Let's go to YouTube Studio real quick and check the live. My last live right here. See where it says live spirit box? Boom. This was it. This one drained me. Oh my, yeah, I told you 3 days.
Time to dive in, balls deep.
This is it right here. It doesn't want to load.
What's going on, everybody? What's up? Yeah, yo.
Why does it not want to load? That's weird. It's like it don't want me to review it right now.
Ethan Chapin, can you come through, buddy? How does it sound coming to the mic? I bet you it ain't now. Can anyone hear me? Who is here with me today? Can you state your name? Are any of the Idaho students here with me today? What is your name? Should be better now. Which 4 of the Idaho victims are here with me today? Haley.
There, yeah, that's the live right there. You can see that that's unaltered right there. That is exactly when it happened right there. I got chills like a mug right there.
How does it sound coming to the mic? I bet you it ain't now. Can anyone hear me? Who is here with me today? Can you state your name? Are any of the Idaho students here with me today? What is your name? Which four of the Idaho victims are here with me today?
Haley.
Haley! Woo! That's it, Haley. 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 Haley Goncalves, you've been good at coming through. I heard your voice. Was there anything that you want to say? How were you murdered? That's it, Haley. It's okay, Haley. You can talk, sweetheart. Spirits, make way for Kaylee Goncalves to speak, please. Kaylee? Kaylee. Kaylee Goncalves, who did it? Kaylee Goncalves, I want you to say the person's name who did this to you. You're allowed to say
I heard Joe.
I will hunt his ass down. Who killed these 4 innocent victims in Idaho?
What happened?
I asked what 4 here with me and said,
I don't want to chat with you at the moment. Anybody want to come up? You're more than welcome to. Hold up 1 second. I'm looking for something that I dropped. Where the heck did I drop my? Who wants to chat? Who wants to chat? Not enough. It says somebody wants to chat. I can't see anybody on if they're trying to come up right now. I think I heard them say animal multiple times. Once I heard he's an animal. Oh, okay.
Kaylee Goncalves, sweetheart, can you speak up a little bit more? Spirit guides, bring her forward here, please. Bring her right here to speak. Oh, I feel powerful energy right now. Who is that? Whose energy am I feeling?
They can come up.
Whose energy is that? State your name. Ain't no monsters allowed here. You can carry your ass. Kaylee Goncalves, can you come through again? Can you say your name if you're here?
I heard I am here. Hold up. That was Steven too. We gotta hear that back. I thought I heard Steven.
Oh, I feel powerful energy right now. Who is that? Whose energy am I feeling? Whose energy is that? State your name. Ain't no monsters allowed here. You can carry your ass. Kaylee
Kaylee Gonkovs, can you come through again? Can you say your name if you're here?
She said, I am here. She said, I am here.
What time did the murder happen at, Kaylee?
She said, I am here. Ethan?
Is that Ethan or Ethan? Who was the main target?
He was drunk.
Hold up. You could be over the cliff. That's weird. Anybody? Kaylee, I heard you come through, sweetheart. Who did this to you? I'm gonna hold the antenna so you can come through. Did I hear Jack?
I thought I heard Jack did.
Jack who? Ethan.
I thought I heard Jack did.
Who was the main target?
He was drunk.
Hold up. You could be over the cliff. That's weird. Anybody? Kaylee, I heard you come through, sweetheart. Who did this to you? I'm gonna hold the antenna so you can come through. Did I hear Jack?
I thought I heard Jack did.
Jack who? Oh, okay. What monster did this to you? What is his name?
Oh, that says fuck you.
See, every time I do these sessions, my nose starts running. My nose wasn't running, and now it's running. Who is making me feel this right now? Ethan? Whoa. A girl spoke as soon as I put my hand over. Ethan Chapin, I want you to speak, buddy. Are you there with me? Can you say yes or no? Ethan.
Mama D, when we did this shit the other night, we got some good responses.
Ethan.
What's up, Mama D? Mama D, when we did this the other night, we got crazy responses. I want to show you this one again because this one right here blew my mind. This is when you first came up. Remember this? Let me get down to it. This is when you first came up. Right here. Hold on, let me go to it. It says, I'll find it right now. I gotta find it right now. Yep, found it. Here it is. Bango. Is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? We love you.
Oh my gosh! I heard that so clear. We love you.
Is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? Is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? Is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? Mama D, that says I love you. Listen. It says I love you. Whoever he is, he said, I love you. I love you. That's correct. That's when you first came up. I said, is there anything that you want to say to Mama D? I love you. Do you think he changed his clothes in the house, the perp? It's a good question. Good night, Regina. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Listen, I just did a spirit box session. I asked Kaylee who killed him, and the answer I got was reflection. So spirits can only say so much as they aren't allowed to intervene. Reflection is twin, maybe. Huh. That's a good one, Shay. That's so clear. I know it is. That's what I'm saying. That's why I tell Mama D, nothing's better than this SB7 series because the sweep rates in this thing aren't no joke. You know what I mean? Like the sweep rates that you get out of the SB7 spirit box. Is bad to the bone. I feel he unzipped his suit and rolled it up and put it in backpack. Shit, I heard of twin being mentioned, but Ethan has a brother that's a triplet brother Hunter. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, Mama D, I wanted to show you something. So this is what I'm working with. I'm about to start doing readings. So right now I have this. I have my mind like this with the crystal on it. I want to do my first live because I've been going through. What I've been doing is, I'll do readings like because I have a very strong. So I have a very strong connection with spirit guides, and I'm just a big empath. So it's like I've done some readings already, and I've been killing it. The first card that I pulled to find out was the Starseed card. Was like, what am I? I forgot what it was exactly, but it was Starseed I pulled. So I was like, okay, Starseed, gotta go with the Starseed. So Starseed is what I am. I know it. I feel it. The Starseed Oracle by Rebecca Campbell and Daniel Noel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe you're a medium. I feel a lot of things. Trust me. I question that. I question that a lot. Yes. See, that's the thing. I can walk in the room and I can read energy immediately. It's just something I'm good at. If I can walk in a room and I can pinpoint who's the asshole, I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know what it is, but I could walk in that room and pinpoint who the asshole is and who's not, whose energy is right and whose isn't. So it might be right. I think you're 100% right. Last emoji mistake. Good night, Regina. It's okay. We understand. I appreciate everybody that came by tonight. Though, hold on, I've only been live for a couple hours, but oh gosh, no. You said, "Oh gosh, no," but that phrase has been playing in my head since. And frat brother is my answer that comes with the feeling. Are you talking about this right here? Hold up 1 second. Yeah. Hold up, I skipped. All right, my bad. I had to respond to that. T-REV is a good soul. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. There are classes you can take to develop your mediumship abilities, and I want to do that. Honestly, Gigi, that's something that I'm honestly in like my own school with it right now. But definitely, we should team up with Spirit Box and Ghost Tool. Yeah, Mama D, I'm 100% in. 100%. I'm telling you this right now, Mama D, when we connected the other night, when we did the Spirit Box session the other night, I felt the energy level that I haven't felt working with anyone in this field. So that should tell you something. I've been doing this shit since I was 15 years old. I'm now 32. So that's the strongest energy that I felt. And then that's me being in my own home. And I'm not even at a location. Like, I'm not even at a haunted location or nothing like that. I'm not at a location investigating like I usually would do or anything like that. I'm right there. So that was, the energy was very, 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 very potent and strong. It was different. She said, "Okay, I'll get my setup ready." Oh yeah, I'm definitely with it. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta actually go grab something real quick. I'll put a video on for you guys real fast while I'm doing it. Okay, where's it at here?
Can you first just tell me how you guys are doing?
That's a tough question.
It is a tough question.
It's not something you ever expect to hear, ever. Like the call we took from our kids who were there, and you just expect to outlive your kids. Honestly, I don't know. We're just trying to process it. It's not a call that you think that you're going to have to speak with the funeral home directors and the FBI and have it hit national news. I mean, we're more concerned, Ethan was a triplet, and that's a big thing. There's a couple of things. Ethan was a triplet, and that's the most important thing for us because we have these other two kids that are very impacted by this, and they need to be lifted up and cared for. And I think the other thing that's important to us is the reason why we've agreed to do this is, number one, you're local. And number two, it's important for us to get Ethan's story out. We don't really want anybody else representing him. And it's hard to have people speaking on his behalf. So we think it's best for us to do this.
And you did say, of course, that he was a triplet, and looking through the pictures he sent, like you said, they seem to be always together. I mean, did they all go to high school and then college together also?
Elementary, high school, everything, college, they all went to the same university. Yeah, I mean, everything. We travel, we play, we hike, everything we do is all of us together. I mean, we're a pretty tight family.
Did you say that they were the ones that called you about this happening?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then are you guys all back together now?
We are.
Yeah, we're in our home in northern Idaho, our summer home. We're going to be here for a couple days just to regroup a little.
Yeah.
And can you just tell me a little bit about Ethan? I think I was told he was very athletic. I think he played, was it basketball and tennis or basketball? Just tell me a little about his interests. What did Ethan like to do?
Anything.
You
name it, he played it, literally. Yeah. I think we just watched a thing from the university, spike ball champion, volleyball champion. I mean, right? I mean, he just literally would play and do anything. He played club soccer for years. We traveled, all of our kids are athletic, and we traveled every weekend, and he was involved in anything. He just literally, he was, I don't know.
He just loved to play everything.
He did.
All
he
the
loved sports. I mean, our love language with him was sports. Like, I literally watched, I follow like NFL football so that I can literally have a conversation with Ethan, because I could, send him a text message, and, that was I don't know, just everything. I don't know, that and country music. I mean, yeah. He's funny. He literally, we were trying to have a conversation really quickly about our favorite memory. We can't come up with one. I mean, he literally lit up every room, everybody. He was friend to all. He was an incredible human. I mean, one of a kind, popular. I mean, not that that matters, but I don't know. I think we believe that if you literally asked anybody in his life, they would tell you the same exact thing. I mean, I just got an email from his counselor at college, and he just said, I loved that kid the minute I met him. He literally walked in my office last week, and it was just simply to say hi. He had a huge smile. The whole, the feeling inside of the office changed just because he walked in. Mm-hmm. He always had something funny to say. That's been something we've talked a lot about. I mean, he was definitely the comedian of the three kids. He kept us all, I mean, we have the funniest videos of him.
He's the kind of kid that everybody wanted to be around. You know, he was just a good kid.
He's a good kid.
That
kind to all.
Didn't deserve what happened.
No.
And wasn't he going to school to study? It was something to do with sports, wasn't it?
Sports management, I think. I don't know the technical title of it. But yeah, I mean, we told him he should go be a teacher and a coach. I mean, he was incredible the way he worked with kids, and he refereed youth basketball on the weekends in Mount Vernon. I don't know. He touched a lot of people. I mean, it's the amount of support that we've seen so far has been incredible. Right?
Yeah.
Our neighbors, everybody. It's incredible. I mean, we have messages from people that just are like, I knew him and he was incredible. Our daughter knew him, and all she talked about was how great he was. I mean, it's a huge loss. We were at Parents Weekend last weekend with them, and Jim and I left that weekend. And as we pulled out of Moscow, we literally were like, we've done it. We've literally done it as parents. We've created 3 incredible humans that will go on and have something great to offer to this world. Honestly, all 3 of them. We literally had a conversation that we will no longer have to worry about these kids because we did it.
Yeah.
What's the best way people can support you guys right now.
It's an interesting situation because in all of your hardships in life, whatever you're going through, there's always like an outcome, like you get through it, right? Like, I don't know, whatever it is. This is something you wake up and you realize it's never going to go away, and it's very different. It's a very different. 2 a.m. is a dark hour. I can tell you that. We're all.
And I guess just during this time, like I said, you guys seem very tight knit. Are you just like, what's going forward look like for you? I know that's a hard question right now. But I know it seems like you guys are really there supporting each other through this.
I think one of the first things that, like, when we got Maisie and Hunter, one of the first things, that came to me is that our life has literally taken a left turn. And I don't know how that's going to affect us, but we will not let this sink us or sink our kids. Because if anything, they have to go on and shine Ethan's bright light on their own.
I think that's all the questions I have right now, unless there's anything else you guys wanted to add.
Kids, do you want us? Our kids are here watching. Do you guys have anything you want to add? Hunter, Maisie? He was their number one, and that's going to be a hard loss for both of our kids. Both Maisie and Hunter. He was kind of each of their number one. So it's going to be hard just for the three of them without him now that they're two. We've gone from 3 to 2, and it's going to be hard for the 2 kids to figure out how to live life when you've spent 20 years as 3, and now they have to figure out how to be 2 and carry, I don't know. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's important for us. The reason we've agreed to do this is there's some misinformation out there, and that's been hard for us. And that's why we, as a family, talked about it and agreed to do this, because the things that are being said are 100% not true. There's not drugs involved. There's not some weird love triangle. Ethan stayed the night at his girlfriend's house, who was one of 5 girls who lived in the home. And it's just important that people let the criminal part of it try to work itself out, and that these kids, all of the kids were just really good, great kids. So, the light of the school, everybody knew them.
One of them, I believe, was his girlfriend was also killed. Is that correct?
Yes, Xana. Yeah, they were in the same room.
And I think that's all the questions I have, but I really do appreciate you guys sharing more about Ethan so we can understand more about him and share more about him with, Western Washington and the community here.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That was wild. All right. I am back. I'm back. I was watching that though from my phone. I've seen it already, but I still watch it. I don't know. It's heartbreaking to see those parents like that. Freaking heartbreaking, man. Why are they trying to take money from? Never mind. I ain't even gonna ask. All right. Was that King 5 Seattle? What? King 5 Seattle? Hold up. You might be right about that.
Can you first
Yeah, it was King 5. I don't know if that's Seattle. Is it Seattle? Is that Seattle? King 5 out of Seattle? Steven, she was telling me to shut the fuck up. Basically, they must be watching YouTube. Who? Oh, you talking about the drug ring? Y'all be killing me with the drug ring shit. T-Grizzly did it Confirmation today. I see you, Mama D. Mama D. Mama D. I see you, Mama D.
I'm cleaning my glasses.
You cleaning your
Am I
glass.
on?
Did you do I see you doing work with the dowsing rods and some other shit now, huh? Do you like the
Yeah.
you like those?
I do. The
I never
dowsing rods.
used them. I never used them.
Okay, so I took my headphones off and my microphone off. Can you hear me with just the phone?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Because then I'll be able to not wear the headphones. And then you guys, well, I may put them on for this spirit box, though. But I wanted you to know while we were coming together here, I started the app. And I want to show you what I got already. Because this shocked me. Yeah. It says mask and although. Are you able to see the screen at all?
Hold up. What does it say? You said mask?
Mask.
Oh, yeah, mask.
Yeah, and when I was talking to Ethan on this, he imprinted on me this person leaning down with a cloudy mask. So it's exactly the shape of their face, like this. There's no sides to the mask.
Right.
And the only thing showing are these eyes, and they're blue. But the mask itself, I can still see the person's face, but it's muted because of the cloudy stuff on the thing. So when I just got mask, I'm like, oh, hurry up, T-REV. And then we got although. So let me go back and show you what it looks like.
Oh,
are you able to see it?
Yeah. Uh-huh. I was in one of your streams when you were doing that too.
Well, that way, when I get a certain word, I can show you it and not have to be like, take my word for it.
Shit, you could. I was gonna say you could cast it to the screen, but I don't even.
I could, but then I don't even know how to do that because it's on a separate phone.
Yep, exactly. That's the thing.
But when like I'm doing it later tonight, I think around 11, 10:30 or 11, I'm going to be casting it directly on my screen over on 11:11. I just got famous.
Famous, huh?
Yeah, so it says mask, although famous. I have not asked anything yet, but I did meditate and say my prayer. That's what I was doing, why it took me a little bit to get here, to put my intent on what comes through. And that was that I want to speak to them, all four of them, Kaylee, Maddie, Ethan, and Xana. So I find that interesting that the first thing came up was mask.
Yeah, mask, and yeah, that's crazy. Mask, although famous.
Mask, although famous. I just got the word food.
I wonder if the food. Is that the food that's sitting to the right of me right now?
Or is that the food truck?
Oh,
Are we talking about
whoa. Yeah, you might be right. Mask, although famous.
Food, although famous food? What about food, you guys? But yeah, I wanted us to start the little box.
Yes.
And we might give them more energy to co-mingle everything together.
You're right. I got my clear quartz right here. You know what? It was going crazy when I had set the clear quartz on there on the box. I don't know why, but it was going crazy. I also got black.
It's energy.
Yeah.
Quartz holds energy, and then it's like a battery. I'm getting a word. Wow. Breath or breathe, however you see it.
Wow. Yeah, I can see that clear as day. Breath. I can see that clear as day.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, and then another. This is busy. Look, it's redlining. And it says regulator.
Is that because I'm about to put this on?
Breath regulator.
Oh, yeah.
And then it says liberty. It's going nuts. It says liberty.
German. Liberty German comes through on my
Every
shit.
time we do a reading on these four, I get like Abigail was the last time I got it.
Yeah,
Now I got
get
Liberty.
Abby and Libby come through here all the time. On here.
It says mask, although famous food, breathe or breath, regulator, Liberty.
That is crazy. I get Libby and Abby come through every time on my body.
That's not weird.
It
And
is
both
weird.
with knives.
It's not a coincidence. Our energy is crazy. We already expect it.
Look at the energy that's working. It says words. Words. Liberty, birds. We're about to get some messages tonight.
I just got a cold energy around me. That's crazy.
It's already going for another word. Great. It answered us. I said we're gonna have a good night. It says great.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Yep. Start it up. I'll just show the screen like that when I get a word. I don't want to sit and hold it to the screen. My arm would break.
Let's see. Are you serious right now? Hold up. What is going on? Let me try this again.
I've had some electronical problems that would just spin your mind.
I'm having some right now. I got it on maxed out volume and it's low.
Check this out. For 2 years, 2 years ago, I bought a 70-inch screen TV.
Right.
It broke. It got broke yesterday.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm getting no sound out of this and I got it on full. Hold on. Let's try. What? Hold up. What is going on here? I'm literally not getting any sound. This is crazy.
Sending good and pure energy to you.
Yes, I have no idea what is going on right here, but
and it still says great.
Let's see if we get
your train coming through.
Okay. It's coming. Okay. Okay, hold up. Before we start, only love and light is allowed in our circle. Period. Nothing can attach itself to me or Mama D. Nothing is allowed to stay in our space. You must leave after, but we are allowing light and love in our circle. And that is it. Okay, I'm going to say a small prayer real fast. And this is for people in chat too that I'm praying for, and me and Mama D also.
Archangel Michael, protect us from all spiritual and physical weapons, that none should manifest or prosper against anyone that hears, sees, or entangles into this energy. Let no energy follow us, and it must depart as we close the session. We ask that Archangel Gabriel come forward and deliver the information that we ask, the connection, the frequency provided to those on the other side of the veil, in order for us to do what is right, what is good, and what is truthful, and for the best and the highest good of all those involved in this reading, including the victims and their families. And thank you. In the name of Jesus, we claim all these things.
Amen. Okay.
I got the word fighting.
Fighting? Oh,
yep.
Wow.
So already we've got mass, although famous, food, breathe, regulator, liberty, words, great, and fighting.
Wow. That's crazy. Kaylee Goncalves, can you come through, sweetheart? What? Madison Mogan, can you come through, sweetie? I am reaching out to the 4 victims in the University of Idaho homicide that happened. Ethan, Xana, Kaylee, Madison.
Negotiation.
Is there anything that you guys want to say? Any messages that you have? Is the Oregon case connected to the Idaho Moscow murders?
Yes, that I got an answer.
What's that say?
Wrong one.
Oh my goodness. Really?
Look, it says law.
Law? Oh my goodness.
Lay. Sorry.
Lay.
Wrong one. Lay.
I heard that. Kaylee, is there? Are you? Which 4 of the Idaho victims are here with us tonight? What is your name? Say it, please.
Madison.
I just got chills. I'm afraid.
Hospital.
What about the hospital? What? Murder. I heard that. Kaylee Gonkovs, Ethan Chapin, Xana Cardinal, Madison Mogan. Can you come through, please? How many people were involved in your murders? I thought I heard 3. 20. I said 20. Being a smart ass, it said 20. Energy? Is there good energy for you guys tonight?
That good.
Who was the first to be killed? Who was the enemy?
You in trouble?
Ethan, are you present? Can you talk to us, please? I'm getting a word.
Where is the killer now? Back and forth?
Is the killer still in Moscow?
It's at his house. Yes,
Does the
back
killer,
and forth.
does the killer live in Moscow?
I said Moscow. Defender. Moscow. Who is defending? You're sending messages to Mama D. Can you verify over here? Who is defending?
It said nothing, something. Ethan. I heard Ethan.
Did Ethan try to defend the girls?
Said, yeah, he did.
Was Ethan too drunk to defend the girls? Spirit guides, come forward, please.
Was there just one killer or were there more than one?
Duncan.
Did it just say Duncan?
Yeah. Sounded like it said Duncan. Duncan? Is that a basketball player?
Or a name? Ethan? Yep, I heard it. How
What
many
about
killers? How many?
then?
Okay. Discrimination.
Discrimination. What about discrimination? Hello.
Was this a hate crime? I'll be right back. I'm going to take my dog potty.
You're fine. Is there anything you want to say to Mama D?
Madison, is there anything that you want to say? What did you say to the guy that was at the food truck that night? What word did you say to him that we heard earlier? Was it a brother that did this to you guys? Ethan.
Oh boy.
How did that light turn on? Hold up.
The St. Charles Singers.
I'm dropping everything. Oh my God. Hold up 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how this turned on. Turned on by itself. There we go.
Featuring harpist Aaron Cohen. For details, visit their website, St. Charles.
Kaylee? Kaylee gone call. I just want to have a normal conversation with you.
Yeah, she said it is me. On the ghost tool, we got figure, north, and behalf.
North and behalf? What is
Yep.
north?
Okay, I got my pizza, so I'm gonna sit quiet and listen for a little bit. Oh my God, I just got the word neighbor. Hold on. Check this out. You said what's north? Check this out.
Neighbor. Wow. Oh man. What about the neighbor?
I'm getting another word.
Is the neighbor responsible?
Oh my God. Check it out. You asked what about the neighbor, and this popped up instantly.
Body. What is the neighbor's name? That was Ethan, clear as day. What about the neighbor? What is the neighbor's name?
I did a reading tonight on the neighbor, and this is the card he got, and it actually says judgment. So it says, since I got back with my pizza, it says figure, north, behalf, neighbor, body, and judgment. Whoa, I knocked my headphone rolling.
Whatever that was said him.
I heard that.
How do you fix what, Steffi?
It just said 7. 7.
What is the neighbor's name, Kaylee?
Kaylee, when you put neighbor on here, who did you mean? Which neighbor?
What is the neighbor's name? What? Was this the neighbor that did this to you guys, Madison? Xana? I put the clear quartz crystal on top of the box.
Ethan, can you tell us who was the target out of the 4 of you? Did it just say Kaylee, or was that me? I swear I heard it say Kaylee.
I put the clear quartz crystal on here. Spirit guides. Can you? Yeah. Said yeah when I said spirit guides. Can you please help me find out what is this neighbor's name? Madison, Xana, Ethan, Haley. What is this neighbor's name? What? Hands down?
I literally just heard earbuds.
That's what I thought I heard. What about earbuds?
It just said my earbuds. Nice. Maybe because I put my headphones on? I don't know. Ethan, out of the four of you, who did the killer attack first?
Okay, I'm holding the box and antenna again so you guys can come through and answer Mama D. Said die.
Ethan, when the killer came in the home and you were laying with Lena, did you see the killer's face? Said 14 really clear right there.
Yes, I heard it. Shit with my own ears. What about 14?
Does the killer live near your home? Is the killer residing in Moscow near 1122 King Road? It's a good one. Statement. I heard that. Are you referring to the statement that the neighbor gave to the news? Do you? Oh. Okay. Did Jeremy Reagan have anything to do with it?
Reagan.
Okay, so does Jeremy Reagan, the neighbor,
I thought they got him.
I've got a creepy feeling. Did Jeremy Reagan have anything to do with the murder? The murders? Said Reagan twice.
Shit turned up when you started talking about that.
He's just arrogant? Oh my God, I got radio on here. I got English. I got English and radio.
Reagan just
Radio.
came through again.
Radio came through on mine too. I'll show you. Hold on.
Yep, radio.
So we both got radio at the same time. We got radio at the same time. I got it on here while you were saying it. That's wild.
That's both, yeah, that's crazy.
Ethan, talk to me about Jeremy Reagan. Yeah, Reagan. I got banned. Tell me about the neighbor. Hello? Courage. He got that for his first card in his reading. I kid you not. I'm getting it. I've still got the cards from his reading. Look. And now it says rewind. And I did that earlier. Okay, so it says sofa, a couch, something about a couch. Coward. That's what it said, coward. Sneaky. Talk to me about the neighbor and what about a yes, neighbor. Jeremy Reagan. Has he been in?
Hi. Invite Ethan.
Has Jeremy entered your home?
Contained.
It's saying he told me twice. It said he told me. Ethan told you?
Neighbor, clear as day.
So did Jeremy Reagan enter the home the night of the murder?
Notice how I got inactive as soon as I let go. I'll put my hands back up there again. Watch this.
Definitely. Was a ladder used to enter your home into the third floor? Because I see a ladder in the pictures of your house.
All straight to
Probably quick.
That was real low too. I heard it. Heard it.
Heard it.
It repeated me.
I heard that. I know you guys have a hard time getting your words through, but can you tell us if the neighbor was the one, Jeremy Reagan, had anything to do with your murders?
I thought I heard yeah. Break it.
I did too. I heard it in a girl voice. Yep. Say hello. Exactly. 4 nights.
As soon as I put my hands on the box, it goes crazy. Steven.
I got that word container.
Container.
Now I got the word alcohol.
What did they drink that night?
Said beer. At night.
You're awesome. That's Maybe.
Who's asking?
I am.
Said your first name?
Yes, absolutely. That is my
Hi. It said hi.
Said speak up. Chat saying it said speak up twice.
Say what?
The chat said it said speak up twice. For us to speak up.
I bet it. There it goes.
Was Jeremy involved in the murders of the victims in the University of Idaho?
Said yeah. Wow. He did. Found him?
Looking for him? It goes crazy when we ask about him.
I know it.
I don't know why. It does ape shit.
Did it just say stick with him?
He's serious. Breaking. Hurry. Says hurry. What about
Doesn't
hurry?
know. Yeah. Car.
Local.
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 Is the killer gonna kill again? I believe that. What?
Deliver.
Oh, I thought it said I believe that. It did.
Sound like deliver from here.
Good Lord, can you imagine if it's some sort of a delivery guy that did this? Did the killer drive a van?
Did the killer drive a van? What is Jeremy's last name? What? Is that what it says? Or this?
This. Hurry. This.
What's that?
So what's that?
Watch this graph move with the sound of the thing.
Oh, shit. Started going higher when I touch it. higher when I touched it. The graph. It said Tupac? If it said Tupac, it's because my poster.
It's calling out. It's trying to tell us something.
Does that say hey?
Hey, and then watch you guys. It's redlining, almost redlining.
What are you trying to tell us? Whatever you're trying to tell us, say it now. What are you trying to tell us?
What about the neighbor? Because when we talk about the neighbor, you guys seem to get much more focused. Is there anything about Jeremy Reagan? I swear that said Ethan. I think it's about to produce something, so I'm just going to show you guys so you can see it come up on the screen. It did say Ethan. One in.
Family?
Primarily.
It said family.
Ethan?
Primarily what? Primarily what? I thought I heard, hey, Ethan.
Ethan, did somebody follow you home from the frat party? Did it just say on a bike? I swear it said on a bike.
What about it? What about on a bike? What about on a bike? Who was on a bike?
Is there any message you want to give us about the neighbor? What do you want to say about the neighbor? Kaylee Goncalves. Ethan Chapin, is there anything, or Ethan Chapin, is there anything you want to say, Bubba?
It said Dana and Alex. Very clear. Very, very clear. Dana, and then it said Alex.
I slowed it down, too. Kaylee, is there anything you could tell me about Jeremy?
Uh-oh. Mouthful of pizza, and then T-REV pops off. What happened? Hello?
You disconnected me from the internet.
Wow. It's pulling some serious energy. Did it just say Ezekiel?
Yep. Disconnected me from the internet. We're very strong. We know. We do this for you guys. This is all for you.
What was that?
I had no idea.
That was like clear, but I missed it.
Me too.
Ethan, is it somebody that's maybe a neighbor to the frat? Yes. Is it somebody that's a neighbor to the frat brothers? T-REV, did you just say that? Do you not hear it say definitely?
Sounded like it.
Ethan, or Zana, or Kaylee, or Madison. Can any of you confirm that it was somebody from the frat as a brother to Ethan?
Let's say mom.
Who entered your home and killed the four of you, please? Can you give us the name of the person that entered your home? Did it just say Nathan? That was clear. I gotta review that. What's the timestamp on that, you guys? We gotta timestamp that. Hold on. 4:05. You said Nathan, am I correct? Can you repeat it if that is correct? Was the killer in the home prior to you getting there?
That's accurate.
That's accurate. That's accurate. Did you hear it?
I thought it said that. Yeah, it sounded like that, or that's after.
Oh.
Either
Say it
one.
again, please, you guys. Say it again.
One of
Was
the
the
two.
killer in the home when you arrived? They're answering, but it's very, very like they're both. There's a couple that are answering, and I can't distinguish. Ethan, can you answer if the killer was in the home before you got home?
Angel.
Yep. And control. It said anger, control, and then it said that's what he's something. Was the repeat that? Was the killer in the spare bedroom?
Oh my goodness, dude, it's cold right here.
Was the killer hiding in the spare bedroom? Did the dog know the killer? Was the killer hiding in the spare bedroom? It said outside. It said outside. It said outside. Outside, real clear.
I got a bad pain in my head when you said that too. When it said that.
It was creepy when it said it too. So the killer was hiding outside? Is that correct? Did you just say creepy? Okay, somebody just said creeping. So the killer was outside. Was he hiding in the bushes?
Something certain.
Holy crap, we got a whole bunch of words. We got final annihilation. Holy crap. Let me get this set up so you guys can see. Holy moly.
It says sit up.
We got final annihilation. Cass, Fist, Horn, Kim, and Paige.
Final annihilation, Cass, Fist, Horn, Kim, Paige. Whoa.
We were asking where the killer was too.
Did you just hear what that just said? He's still
No,
around.
what?
I think it said he's still around.
Ooh, that's creepy. It says disembodied T-REV.
Oh my goodness.
I think it said look in the back. I got total shivers.
You're right. Look in the back.
Is there something from the killer left behind in the grass? I just got a name of a female.
Elizabeth? I seen that before you. I couldn't even see it and I could say it.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it when you were bringing it up and you brought it forward.
What about Elizabeth? It's something about Elizabeth, and then it says grandfather.
What about grandfather?
Maybe a message to the grandfather.
The basement. Hello.
Open. Ethan, when the killer was hiding outside, did he wait till you were asleep to come in, or did he wake you and you were responding? Did the killer put the dog in the spare room? I just got the word warm and throat. I'll show you.
Warm and throat.
And then I got, that says throat,
Your throat.
and then it says warm.
Kaylee.
Kaylee, are you there? I just got the word insect. So it went warm, throat, insects.
Incest, like INCEST?
No, like bugs. Insect. Ugh.
What about it? And I looked down at the clock and it's 9:11.
Uh-huh. I had a terrible dream. Like I took a nap today because I had a migraine. And I never, ever get nightmares. And I got this horrible nightmare about two little kids.
I had a bad nightmare too, right after our assessment.
I had it today, and it was about two little kids, and it scared me to death.
Mine was about a murder.
Mine was about two parents that lost their kids and didn't care. And I couldn't get them to care. Like, the woman was like talking about the Moscow murder. And she's like going on and on when her kids were in danger, and she wouldn't even look at her kids. She wouldn't save the kids. The husband was out changing the oil, and I'm like trying to get help to save the kids' lives. And the parents could care less. I think it was just all the fears I have about society nowadays. Kaylee, Madison, Zayna, Ethan. I need you guys to focus your energy and answer the question. Who is the killer? Name him or her, please. Can you name the killer for us? Aggression, and now the word. They're describing the killer. Aggression, and now the word hate. What? Kayla, I heard her name. Yeah. Can you share with us more details about if you know the killer when you were on the 3D Earth?
My bad, I got a phone call. Said Bill Gates.
So while you were gone, we got the words aggression, hate. It says approach, aggression, hate, and teaching. Is it somebody with the school? Is it a professor? Is the killer a teacher?
Same voice twice.
Same voice twice. Also, is the killer a professor at the college? Come on, guys. Focus with me, Ethan. Focus with me, Kayla. Come on, you guys. Maddie, Zaina, focus, focus. Show me and T-REV and all of us here. We've got lots of people that are sending you all our love and energy. Was a teacher the killer? Oh my gosh. I just talked about chat being like, there's lots of people with us, and that popped up.
Yeah. What about chat?
Oh, look. Supper. I just got done eating pizza.
It said Xana.
Dana?
Xana, just now.
Dana? It's Xana? I've been saying it wrong. She corrected me. I've been saying Xana. It's Xana.
Ethan, just right there. Ethan. Wind. Do you come and go like the wind?
It says super wind. Cat, super wind. Three.
Three what? Three what, guys?
That's it. Guys. Were there 3 murders?
Are you saying 3 to the 3 murders that happened?
Did it just say family?
Family or Kaylee? 3 families?
I'm sorry. Did you hear that? We got to rewind that somehow. It said Kaylee's ex. It said Kaylee's ex. It said Kaylee's ex in the voice of the girl.
I just got a super sadness on me.
Did Kaylee's ex have anything to do with this?
I got hit with I'm crying now. I just got super emotional.
Kaylee, did your ex have anything to do with the murders? Kaylee Goncabs, did your ex have anything to do with the murders? It says elite. Does Kaylee's ex have a lot of money, Kayla? Does your ex have a lot of money?
I was crying my eyes out. I got hit with a crazy emotion that made me cry like crazy. Who made me cry? Whose emotion was that?
Kaylee's.
Please tell me whose emotion that was. I felt it in full. Who made me cry like that?
Ethan, when I was talking to Kaylee about her ex, the word elite came up. I asked if the ex of Kaylee's had a lot of money. I also just got the word decision. Did Jack D have anything to do with the murder of the 4 of you? Did Jack D have anything to do with the murder of the 4 of you? What was that? Did the killer know the dog? No, it says Pence. Citizen Pence. Madison, can you tell me if Haley's ex had anything to do with the murders?
Chicago. Haley Goncalves, I feel a connection with you. Can you tell me this? Did you know the person who murdered you? Yes or no? What? Puff, puff, pass what? You want some? Wait. Did you say vape?
I wasn't sure what she said. I heard the sound. Madison, can you guide me to let me see the killer's face behind the mask? Just said that's it. Okay, thank you. I saw the face of what I can't explain exactly, but I'm seeing strawberry red blondish hair and blue eyes and freckles. But I'm seeing this person very young. Can you confirm my description, Kaylee? Or even Madison?
Of it. You say Madison?
Can you confirm what you showed me for a face?
What do you want?
What? That was something to us. I need to hear that again. Can someone timestamp that at 4:34? I just got the word baseball. Does this person like sports? Is the killer into sport? Ethan, did you know this killer? Was he in sports? Ethan, did you meet this person through sports? Does the killer have strawberry blonde hair and blue eyes and freckles? Irish? Is the killer Irish? Guys, you gotta help me out. Is the killer Irish? I asked if the killer is
Your screen's going
Irish.
bananas.
Yeah.
You're turning.
I got magic on my screen, y'all.
As you got magic, your whole screen looked like a spell was on it.
And it says development.
You had a spell-looking thing on your screen.
Yep. He knows him. There's something Irish about this dude. He's got freckles, and he's blue-eyed, and he's got strawberry blonde hairish. Naturally. Doesn't mean he didn't dye his hair or something stupid after he killed him, but do you hear that? Are you hearing that?
I got it on the fastest rate.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay. Thank you for telling us. Is the killer Irish at all? Like, I'm seeing you guys, when I asked to see the face, you showed me that's really speckly freckles, blue eyes, and strawberry short blonde hair.
I just heard
Is that correct?
I heard freckles.
Freckles? Focus all your energy together, you guys. Can you explain to us if the killer has freckles? Does the killer have freckles?
Who has the aggression?
Did it say something with Smith as a name?
I heard a name.
I heard a name. Sounded like Jody Smith or Joby Smith or Lodi Smith or... We need to timestamp that, y'all. Somebody timestamp that in the chat. Hold on. Amity needs your eyeballs. I mean, did you hear that just now? Okay, 4:39. I got the name on here. Hold on.
It just said Lindsay. Noah.
Look. Noah Smith. Is there a Noah Smith?
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So that's pretty cool.
What about Noah? That's my son's name.
That's your son's name? Light. Most.
I love my Noah. I protect my Noah. It said that's good. Is this killer a solo killer? Is there only one?
Who has the aggression? What message? Why did you say Noah?
T-REV, look at the screen.
Help? Is that what that says? What's that say?
Dead.
Help, Dad. We're trying to help you. That's what we're here for.
That's wild.
That is what we're here for. Are you trying to get to the light? Do you want to be guided to the light? It's Dylan.
Ethan, Shana, Maddie, Haley. Do you feel lost at all? Or are you at home in the light already?
I heard deal.
It's okay.
Dear guys, what name am I looking at in the chat right now? What's that say? Please?
Plate.
Plate. Whoa.
Is the killer still near the home that he murdered y'all in? Is the killer still near the home that you guys were murdered in? What did I eat for supper?
I thought I heard him say food.
I did hear him say food, but I was waiting for the right word. Be more specific. What did I eat for supper?
I heard something. What am I holding in my hand?
Okay, I heard all the pizza, and guess what? I ate every drop but one piece.
Right.
Yeah, it got me, because, yeah, all the pizza. If it would just been pizza, I would have been like, wow, but all the pizza, because it was like only so much of it left, and I ate all of the leftover but one piece. Wow. You guys, I want you to focus your energy together, and as the killer came into the room, and he entered the room, I want you to focus on this killer's face, and I want you to share with me 47. What else? Huh? Repeat. Focus on the killer's face to explain to me who he is. Just all of us focus your energy at this moment. Sneeze. 7. Above. I didn't. What did you see when the killer came in the room? Please help us to understand that we may find justice for each of you. He what? He's full of something. He fooled us. That's what you said. He fooled us. Did you let him in the house? Ethan? Did you let the killer in the house willingly?
What?
Okay. Left his check. Okay, so he left something in the house? He left his check. What does that mean that he left his check? Left it. Okay. All right. So the killer left something, and did he come back for it? With him? Ethan. You tipped him? And he forgot something? Did he come back to the house? So the killer left something at your house? Okay. And then he returned for it? Did the killer return for the item? When you said he left his check, what did you mean he left his check? Are you mean like a mark?
He left his jacket.
Did he leave his jacket?
Cat saying they said jacket.
Did the killer leave his jacket?
Say the killer's name.
Did it just say Matthew? Did it just say Matthew? Because on my screen it says drunk.
I heard drop come out the spirit box. I heard something drop out the spirit box.
What dropped? Say again. Ethan, did the killer forget something behind at the house? Say again, please. It said 30. Filthy screen. Becker? That was weird.
What is that?
It swore. It said filthy screen or scream. And then it said fucker in a male voice. What color did the killer's hair? What color is the killer's hair? I had to step away a minute. I got 0. If you were asking anything about numbers, it says tip 0. it's redlining right now. Like the energy is off the chart, and it just said the word said. SAID, said. It's still redlining. The energy is just off the chart over here right now. I mean,
My
it is.
friend's name that just came here.
Let me see if I can show you guys before it melts. Oh, it says drowned.
And what is my friend's name that's here? You know what's up, love and light. What is my friend's name that's here? What's my friend's name that's here? Yeah.
What's the killer's name?
What is that?
I thought it said Jeremy, but I could be totally wrong, so I didn't say nothing. Can you repeat the killer's name, please? Oh yeah, T-REV.
Yeah.
I'm 10,000 strong over on 1111 Tarot. I've got that many family members.
You made it 10,000? Congratulations.
I did. We're at 10,035.
Moving on up. Catching up to me. I sat on 9,000 for a year and a half.
I don't usually pay that close of attention, but I wanted to make sure that one of my goals was to always grow. So I set a target of 10,000, and now my goal is 20,000.
You'll get there. What am I holding in my hand?
You are holding a clear crystal in your hand.
What am I holding in my hand? What is it? There he is. Let's say split it. Let's see
Sorry,
if it
T-REV,
can-
I'm answering an email real quick. I'll be right back.
You're good. What is this? What is this? What is this? How intelligent are you? What is this? What is this? How much is this? Whose face is on this?
T-REV, did you hear that that was confirmed today by the FBI that that is Quentin Simon's phones?
Yeah, I seen that. How much is this? What about this?
Does the name Sean mean anything to you, Ethan? Sean.
I put that there for y'all. You can go to the bar. You can go to the bar. You can have that. Hey, you need an extra? You guys can split that up between you four and you guys can go have a great time. I'm sure it'll buy enough drinks for you.
You know, Jeremy Reagan, the neighbor, he's a third-year law student, just like Ted Bundy. And he's always got duping delight going on every time he talks. And they respond every time we talk about Jeremy Reagan. What do you guys want to tell us about your neighbor, Jeremy Reagan?
Let me remove that. Take it back. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this up a little bit. Let's ramp it up. Let's ramp it up. I'm gonna take this. All right. I'm gonna take this spirit. I am gonna hold this. Only love and light is allowed in our circle. We said this at the beginning, and I'm saying it now.
I confirm with T-REV 100%.
Mama D is gonna ask questions, and I'm gonna be the vessel. You must. Nobody can attach to me. You must leave.
So got it. I heard
When
that.
finished.
Does
Mama
leave
D,
when
proceed.
finished. All right. What I need to know, you guys, is when the killer entered the home, where did he enter? What? Something in. I heard that. Say again, please. Say again, please. Which way did the killer enter the home? Did the killer enter the second floor or the third floor? I think it said something twice. Did the killer enter the second floor?
Said it's active.
Did the killer enter Zana?
Victim.
Tell the story. Keep telling the story. Accident.
Oh my God, I gotta go. Onslaught. Oh my God.
I just heard that girl's name's Zana again. Something what? When the killer entered the home, what did he do with the dog? Where was the dog, you guys?
The dog. I heard that.
Where? Where was the dog? Where did the killer put Murphy? Where did the killer put Murphy?
It's so energized around me right now. Oh my God.
Who is Philip Koch? Who is Philip Koch? Who is Philip Koch? Philip Koch. Who is Philip Koch? Ethan, you know Philip Koch. Tell me what he did.
Something said drugs.
Ethan, what did Philip Koch do that made you fight him? What did it say? Potpourris? What did it say? That needs to be timestamped. That was the answer. 513. Somebody in chat, grab that, please. 513. What? Say it again, Ethan. What did Philip Koch do? Why did you fight him? What? Did it just say checkmate? Check me? Were Ethan, okay, Ethan, did Philip and Jack D plan something? Ethan? Did Jack D and Philip plan this murder? Whew. I'm exhausted. I'm totally exhausted.
Oh no, I got zapped for a second.
Yeah, like I'm zapped now. A little bit. I'll stay for about 10 more minutes and then I'll probably head to bed. Good thing, because my phone is at 2% and it's charging. So if I disappear, I didn't mean to. My phone died.
Oh yeah. I had put that shit down. That shit was wild on me.
Let's take a minute. I gotta talk to you, T-REV. You gotta turn it down for a minute. Can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Turn it down for just a second. Okay. I want to tell you something before I go.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
All right. So in astrology, there are certain times when you see something that is so bizarre that is shocking. And in astrology, squares can represent death, and trines, which are triangles, represent the commingling of energy. So to see maybe 6 or even up to 8 or 9 trines is a pretty average thing. But you can see as few as maybe 3, 4 squares, here and there. You've got to watch the astrology report I did at 4:00 in the morning on the 13th of November, 2022. I put in that exact time and I put the address of 1122 King Road, and it will blow your mind. There are 17 trines, and these triangles literally overlap on the map, on the natal chart, and I walk you through it. Whether you know how to read a chart or not, I walk it through basic enough that everybody was absolutely understanding it. It's shocking. The natal charts show that this is somebody that has Aries and Aquarius in their chart. So they're a winter baby. The killer is a winter baby. That's very strongly, I feel that. Like, hold on, Gretchen. I also was looking again, and like, it's shocking. Something took place on the 8th of November for this group, and it is paralleled to the murder. So on the 8th of November, according to the chart, something blocks them all, and then it intensifies from there forward, and you can see it escalate all the way up till the murder. Now, what's really interesting is it has 4 trines in a consecutive order, which is very strange to see in a chart. And then at noon the next day when they're found, it duplicates those exact 4 triangles, those trine energies, on a different aspect, so that it has 8.
They said
You
day of
gotta
week.
watch it. What?
They asked what day of the week it was.
Oh, I don't know what they're asking, like, to what part.
She said day of week, please. They're saying
Well,
Tuesday.
I put the date. I put the date in.
Thank
So
you,
I
Rana,
don't know.
or
I don't know.
Nana, I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I don't know what day. I know the date that I put in. I actually put in all kinds of dates too. So I did one live was about walking up till the day. So it goes all the way from like the 5th of November. I even go back and I show you Ethan's actual natal chart. And it's absolutely beautiful because he shows that he is definitely a triplet. The 3 trines are there, and when you outline them, they form a star. It's beautiful.
They were saying 3. We were getting 3 in our reading.
Yeah, that's probably what it is the triplet energy. But also I show the day they move in, the energy of them moving in, and it shows that they did not move in on the 5th. They may have signed a lease, but they did not sleep there till the 6th, or at least call it home. And so what that means is, if you look at the date, June 6th of 2022, if you do numerology, you just got 3 6s, which is a warning.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to, like I said, it's astrology, but it's done in a very loving way so that you guys can understand at a very, very base level, where I just brush the surface of the ocean, and yet it is astonishing, and you can see it with your own eyes. Trust me, with your gift, you'll pick up on it right away. You'll be like, click, got it. Trust me. Try it.
I've did a couple readings so far with Terror.
Yeah.
And, mine have been like spot on.
I have no doubt because your connection's clean.
I mean, like my first one. All right, so she did something to pull to see what I was, and the first thing she pulled was Starseed.
Yep.
She's
I
like,
believe that.
This is what you are, and when I read the definition, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And then I was gifted my first deck, which
That's
is the
good.
Starseed Oracle. So I did a few readings, and they've been freaking spot on.
Well, I have no doubt. I have no doubt that you have a very clean connection. But my dear, with that, I'm at 1% physically, and so is my phone. I'm gonna go recharge, and I want to thank you for always letting me on like this. This is so much fun. Truly,
Yeah,
it is.
it is. I like to do my spirit boxes
So-
at least 2-3 times a week.
So, T-REV, when my spirit box comes in, I would like you to be the first one on there with me.
Yeah,
and
I'm ready.
we can do a little party for my 10,000 family members strong.
Yeah, what did you get? Which one?
I don't know yet. I ordered it off Amazon, so it can't be too wonderful.
Well,
But
I got my SB7 off of Amazon for $86, $90.
It's an SP something like that. And then I got an email that said they no longer make the one I ordered, so they upgraded me. So let's hope they really upgraded me.
I wonder which one you got.
I don't know, but they said that
Is it
it
FM
valued
AM?
more. It's an SF something.
Yeah, but is it FM AM sweep rate and all that? Does it's not, you don't have to
I
hook
need
it up
your
to the
help.
computer, right?
No, you don't. I don't know. I don't think so. And it comes with a Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, that's good. All right, so it sounds like you got a good one coming in. That's you
100
want it to be
109.
FM and AM because you want the
Okay.
sweep rates to be from 100 to 350
Well,
milliseconds.
it said sweep rates, but I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, that sounds. How much did it end up coming out to?
109.
Yeah, you got something decent coming for sure.
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, 109.
You'll
Yeah,
know.
I think you
Yeah.
got the SB7.
But they said that's what they said. But then they said that's no more. So they're sending me a new version.
They probably
And
didn't have that, so they had the. I know which one I think you're getting. It comes with a temp gauge on it.
I think so.
It comes with a temperature gauge on it, and when you turn that temp gauge on it, whatever
Yeah.
spirits are around you will drop the temperature in the room. It'll either turn red or blue. Blue or red getting hotter and blue getting colder.
We'll find out. It's going to be fun though, and I'm gonna make sure you're on it. So I can't do StreamYard, so I'll probably have to do it on your channel first, and tell my people to come over by you because I can't do StreamYards. I can't. My computer during this whole bullcrap with the technical things, it decided to discontinue volume. So I could like go on StreamYard, no volume. However, it still has enough volume to reverb. If I use my phone, if I stream through my phone using the computer, I don't know if I could do StreamYard on my phone. Can I?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, you can. As long as it's hooked to the charger.
Oh, right.
As long as
Well,
it
maybe-
hooks, as long as you're
Okay.
hooked to the charger, you're good to go.
Okay, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll set it
But
up over on my
hopefully,
channel.
make sure you're using. Yeah, make sure it's plugged into something that's got some good electric pumping out of it.
Right. And with us using the spirit box, that's gonna suck some energy too. So
Oh yeah, no, I mean, when we turned this session on, I had full battery. We're at 1 bar.
I'm at 1% for the last like 10 minutes. Is that not weird? I'm using almost exactly the amount that I'm producing.
Yeah, that is weird as shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's been real. Peace out. I hope you have a wonderful night. I love everybody to the moon and back. And just keep plugging along, trying to get these kids justice. They all deserve it.
Yes,
Truly.
they do.
All right. Night, guys. Love ya.
Good night. I'm about to plug out myself. Guys. Clear your mind, lighten the load you will receive. All spirits must leave. Session is over. See you in the next one. I gotta recharge. Yeah. It's been a nice one. 5 hours, 25 minutes, it says. Is that true? Let me look. 5 hours and 25 minutes. Witnessed. What else tonight? Good night. All right, everyone. I'll holler at y'all, man. I'll be back. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Shout out to all y'all.